Language. Hey, and welcome back to session 2, not week 2, of Cyberpunk Red Tales of the Red Hope Reborn, our campaign playthrough. Just like last time, we're joined by 4 awesome players as we continue to pick up where we were. But before we do that, let's just have a quick recap of what we actually managed to get up to 2 weeks ago when we first met. So the players did a small job prior to that first session and got recommended to head to the Forlorn Hope, which they did. They arrived there and met Petra, who was the bouncer. She tried to give them a bit of a heads up to try and be chill. Some accepted that, some not so much. And they grabbed a drink and had a little bit of a face down and a bit of an argument with some low-level punks there. Then they met Marianne and John, the Professor Freeman, who run the place, and they gave them a gig to go and take care of Blank. Blank is a XBD distributor, creator, who has been trying to peddle his stuff in the Forlorn Hope, and after having been kicked out lots of times, they got fed up with it, and they wanted our group to go and destroy Blank's gear, destroy his technology, so that he had to stop making these XBDs, and he would no longer hassle the customers and Petra at the Forlorn Hope. You guys did a bit of research and found that Blank often goes to the Chrome Cross as well, where your Nomad Omen gave you a lift to. Once you got there, you guys decided to take a stealthy approach, and then the rest of you decided not to take a stealthy approach and punch the guy in the face, surprise taekwondo kick him, shoot his customers, kill his customers and his bodyguards, and then eventually you decided to kidnap him. You tied tape around his hair and his eyes, and you restrained him. You blew the pectoral muscles off of his customers. It got pretty gnarly, actually. If you haven't seen episode 1, you definitely should go and check it out to get all of that fun combat. You then found out from Blank that he has a warehouse that he works out of in Little China, and he told you where it was. Then you drove there, and you were just starting to scope it out. Vice, Falco, or Rocker Solo.
That's me.
Ended the session banging his head off of a door and then trying to mule kick it. And that's where the session ended. So before we get started, thank you, Falco. Let's go around our players and introduce everybody. Let's start with you, Vice, shall we? Let me just transition.
Oh boy.
Our other.
Absolutely. I'm Falcott. I'm playing Vice, our resident. You could call him foolhardy. You could call him headstrong. A man of many labels, but few talents. One of them apparently not kicking down doors. He is a Rockerboy / BD star, and he is looking to hopefully take care of business in this warehouse we found ourselves in. He wears a mask, funny little mask with some cool images, and he has some fun voice lines. That's pretty much all.
Awesome. Jett. Go for it, Jett. Go for it, Censerious.
Yes, I'm Censerious. On all handles, I play Jett, our slightly artistic tech, who, is very good at repairing all kind of stuff
Tables
and yeah, that too, and doors,
and glow
and
straws.
shooting people in the face. And as if you've seen the last episode, also kind of tech people's tech when they're dead. So, yeah.
He had the most badass moment I've ever seen from a tech ever when he shot some guy's chest open with a shotgun, dealing like 40 damage. It was absolutely nuts.
Yep. And he fixed the table, like you said.
He did. He did.
That's your legacy, my friend.
Can't wait to get my hands on upgrading you guys. It will be fun.
Omen, go for it.
Hello, I'm Craig. I play Omen the Nomad. Looks like you're kind of street trash nomad. He's having a hard time. Nomad's having a hard time. One thing he's good at, he fucked up. So, he's kind of missing his gun sitting in his van, which he keeps leaving behind for some reason. I wish he'd not listened to advice and been foolhardy. But no, he's a Scottish nomad. He's having fun, and he's getting a wee bit pissed off at a certain guy called Blank, who's currently got a pistol rammed into his ribcage. Should be interesting.
I wouldn't say he's too bad at what he does. In our last session, he literally drifted a fucking semi-truck into an alleyway and then drove through an entire gang who blockaded the road with their cars.
Oh, yeah.
Also a very badass moment.
Let's scratch the paintwork, though.
Yeah, they pay for that.
There is the grenade over the shoulder lob. That was, I think that it was a redemption moment from there.
Yeah.
So there we go.
And 13, go for it.
I am Chillaxter, or Chill. I play 13. I am the media martial artist who's having a lot of tech issues right now. So...
Hopefully not for long.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting.
So roll 20, obviously is down. And we are at 13 is playing without access to roll 20. So we're going to do the best we can to make sure that everything goes nice and smoothly for everybody. Or as best possible. Anyway, let me get back to... What was that?
Just being cheeky.
Okay.
Anyone from roll 20? Have you...
I doubt that massively. Okay, I'll quickly read the description of this warehouse where you are, and then we can get into the action. So the warehouse is an old remnant of Little China from back when David Ling Po decided it was better to rule over a rebuilding Little China than a single import-export company. The building looks nondescript with only faint traces of Ling Po painted signs around the crumbling brick. Most of the buildings nearby have been demolished or collapsed under their own weight, making it easy to control the area. Surprisingly, there aren't any guards patrolling the warehouse. Now, when you got here, Blank told you that there's two doors in the front. There's like a large loading bay door, and then there's a regular metal door. And then on the back, he told you there was a second metal door. He also explained that there were two windows on either side, which the map shows as the glass being smashed, but there are bars going across those windows. There are lots of ways that you guys can try to get in. Those are the ones that he's described to you, and we ended off with Vice trying to bang a door in. So, can everybody give me an initiative roll? Sorry, and we'll go straight into an acting order and combat, picking up where we left off last week.
Real quick, GM, I'm going to go grab some supplies to get my character. Since I don't have roll 20.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I ask you to manually add me in because I am stuck on Demi Blade, so I
Yeah.
got a 10.
Nice. Okay. 10 in total. Yeah.
In total, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
I rolled a 2.
I just remembered that. I just remembered last time that Jett also got a -1 initiative in that combat.
Yeah.
I have never seen a -1 in action, I must admit. That is new to me.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Impressive.
Vice, do you want to roll some initiative, or did I miss that?
Oh, my bad. I totally thought I had because I rolled it as a test roll in the beginning, but I totally forgot. Maybe my roll 20 is bugging too because I can't actually see my token and click on it, but maybe that
No,
works.
we haven't loaded the map yet, so I can't.
I got the same roll actually.
You did get the same roll. Let me roll. Let me add you into the map. Sorry, I forgot about that.
There we go.
Awesome.
Initiative is reflex, correct?
Yeah, plus 1d10.
It's a handsome
I got a -2.
Sweet.
Yay.
What? That's crazy work. Wow.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
So Vice, it's up to you. It's up with you first. You've just done something. You can see that you've done a good amount of damage to this door from your kicking it. Whether you want to continue with that up or not is up to you.
Well, right on. So I'll as soon as he will kick the door. He hadn't realized there were people in there before he did it, but now he knows. You know, question mark appears on his mask, and he turns around, seeing like, oh shit, there's people in there, and he's gonna fucking kick it again and try and open the door.
Nice.
Hey,
Go for
let
it.
me in. See, I will use my soft system to martial arts it open.
Nice.
1, 2.
Have you tried the handle?
No.
There's a handle.
Handles are for text.
What's your damage roll on that?
Got you. It's a 13 damage.
Awesome.
Hey, there we go. Name drop.
Yeah.
Hey.
So with the damage you did last session, added with that 13, that door is going to swing open for you. So you can
Right
now
on.
see. You
Who
can
are
now
these
see
chumps I see through my visage of my mask? You know, what sort of individuals am I looking at? Are they heavily armed? Are they average? Are they scrawny? Are they framed?
You
Do they
can
look like
see.
nerds?
One looks like a nerd. In that he's
Oh.
wearing a BD headset, and he looks like he's.
Hey, that's my thing.
That is your thing. He's definitely taking your thing, though. Maybe you don't like that. And he's working away on a little laptop, propped up on one of these crates. The rest of them look like they look like smaller versions of the bodyguard you fought in the last session. So these look like local hired mooks. They're carrying pistols for the most part. They don't look particularly well armored. They just look like they're pretty cheap muscle here to look after.
Sad.
The
Sad
operation.
story.
Yeah.
All
It
right,
is
well, I'm going to click my mask on to record, and then I am going to make a beeline for this nerd with the BD glasses.
Yeah.
And I am going to attempt... I'm gonna point at him, I'm going to say, you there! That's right, you in particular! Fuck you! And then I'm going to grab his head with my martial arts attack. I'm going to slam it into his fucking laptop. Let's see if I can hit him here.
Go for it.
It's a 23.
23 is going. Let me give you a. I mean, I doubt this is going to be.
I might do it.
I doubt it. We'll
Maybe,
give it a.
maybe.
Oh, not that. We need that. He got a 19. He's not a total jump. He did something.
Excellent. That is 15 points of damage as I fucking grab him by the back of his head and slam him down onto his keyboard. The fucking keys go flying everywhere.
Nice.
Right on, yeah. That's the end of my turn. Hell, I did my thing.
You did. Let me just mark up that damage
Slap.
for him. Okay, so it's going to go.
Just now
You're
realizing. I'm just now realizing I did walk headfirst into a room of 5 enemies with no allies in here. But hey, it is what it is, you know.
I'll tell you off
Knowing I
topic.
knew this down there.
If you survive, it's gonna be a great video.
Oh, for sure.
Well, even if you die, it's gonna be a great video.
I'll take you off
If
topic.
we recover it.
Very, very quickly.
Yep.
Oh yeah, is your BD rolling, Vice? Is your BD
Oh,
recorder
for sure,
rolling?
for sure.
Yeah, nice. I had an in-person game, and somebody did almost the exact different game. It was your session 0, and someone did the same thing
Oh.
with the police officers and just ran head first, and they shot a lot better than they did against you guys. 2 people died. 2 people died in that session. 2 people died. Yeah, yeah. It was,
Damn.
well, one very nearly died and was going to die from crits, but they managed to just about pull it back. One of them died and fell out of a window. It was it was pretty brutal.
That sounds brutal.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yep.
they didn't hit
Oh,
the
yeah.
sign. Like, okay, this XBD technician who you've just attacked is going to come and shoot right back at you.
All right.
Do you want to evade?
What's he shooting at me with?
A heavy pistol.
Heavy pistol, eh?
Yeah, pistol.
What's the DV from here? Is it high or low?
Pistols are close range, so it's going to be
I
easier
assume
for
it's
him
like
to hit.
point blank. It's easy, right? Yeah. So I'll evade. It's a 16. That's like fucking
Nice.
just above a crit fail for me.
And he will take his second shot. Do you want to give me one more evade, or do you want to?
Oh, I got you. 17.
Yeah. He both shots miss.
Ooh.
He will start to fall back.
Don't run! Don't run!
Jett, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay, first, psst, 13. Do you have any grenades on you? Okay. Since the shit is already hitting the fan and he's running my way, can I stick my shotgun through the window and shoot the guy?
Yeah, if you can make the check, you can. Let's see how
Sure.
far away that is. 2, 4, 6, 10.
You're not
be
the
in
BD
range.
guy. He's mine.
He ran away from you.
This
You
time.
snooze, you lose.
So
I
you
had
need
dibs.
a DV13 at that range.
Okay. Or you should be here. Shoulder arm. There we go. $21.
Yeah, nice. You hit. Give us your damage.
Yeah.
5d6. Which is just brutal.
There we go.
What's I think that's average. Exactly
Yeah.
average.
Could have been better. But there we
Yeah.
go.
You did you get? Was it? No crit. Yeah, this guy runs straight into your shotgun shot, turning around. You can see he's trying to get behind this little bit of cover here, not realizing that you are at the window as well. And he sort of looks at you as the shotgun shell hits his body, and he realizes that he's in this sort of firing line. What do they call it when it's like a perfect shooting corridor? Yeah, you can see-
Pillbox.
bottleneck, kill box, all of those things flash behind his eyes, and Jett, you can see that he's looking very uncomfortable, starting to bleed out quite heavily. Then we go to all of these other guys who are going to act on one initiative roll.
Can I still move?
You can. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course you can.
Okay.
What would you like to?
Then how far can I move?
How would you like? Go for it.
Yeah. You can move. Your move stat is 4.
Yeah.
So you can move 8 squares.
8 squares. Okay.
No, sorry, 4 squares. Yeah, 4 squares or 8
It's
meters.
4, so holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I will move around the corner to check if the door is locked.
Okay. From where you are, you can try the handle, and the door, you feel it give you some resistance. The door is locked.
Ah, god dang it. Okay. Well, that's my turn, I guess.
Cool. Okay. Right. These mooks are all looking at you, Vice, and they all still pull out their heavy pistols.
Okay.
All
right.
Do you? Okay. I'll ask you. Can you see my dice rolls in Roll20?
Nope.
Maybe not. Okay. Let me see if I can change it to this. Okay.
Same problem last time.
Do you want to evade?
Yeah. I want to evade. How many shots am I taking?
So there's 8. There's in total there'll be 8 shots
Just
coming at
8
you.
shots. All right. Let's do this.
Unless they change their mind.
Oh, that's a fucking crit.
That evades.
That's a 26. Hell yeah! I weaved that one real quick. 23.
Evades.
I weaved the other one.
Yeah.
21.
Evades. Yeah.
I duck under it.
Yeah.
20. I fucking lean back like Neo.
Evades. That
60.
one hits.
Oh.
That one hits.
Oh fuck! I was on a streak.
Let me just make sure I'm tracking how many shots we've had. 1,
How many times?
2,
21 for the next one.
In this game.
5, 21 for the next one. Yeah, that evades. That's 6. 2 more,
Hell
please.
yeah. Ooh, 20.
Evades. And the
Last
one? Yeah.
Oh.
To get hit twice. Okay, so the first shot that hits you does 10 points of damage.
Oh wait, that doesn't even. Well, is that through armor?
No. So what's your total armor?
11. That shit plinks off me.
You're good. The second one does 13 points of damage. No, it doesn't. The second one does 11 points of damage.
That's exactly my armor.
Which means it's a beat it to beat it system. So you take no damage. You walk in, you smash this XPD agent. He turns around, gets a shotgun in the face, and as you sort of look around, all you hear is ba 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 ba.
I'm just looking like, well, you aiming at me.
Omen, you on the outside can hear shots ricocheting off, almost like ball pellets inside like a can, or a shaking of a rattle can inside of this warehouse, and you've got Blank beside you. How are you acting?
What's Blank doing? Because I know he's been limited in his actions.
Yeah, so he can't see anything, but he can hear all these noises. So he is cowering. He doesn't know exactly where the gunshots are coming from.
Fuck it. I've got him in front of me anyway. That was determined, and I had the gun in his ribs. He's a human shield now.
Yeah,
so I'm going to force him forward through the door, and I'm going to put the gun on, use his shoulder as a stabilizer, and I'm going to force my way through the door.
Go for it. Put yourself where you want to be. I'll move him where he is.
Are those crates in front of me, yeah?
These are, yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. There. And
okay, do you want him between you and the mook, yeah?
Blank. Yeah. And I'm going to shoot at the guy directly in front of me.
Go for it.
So taking the pistol out the ribs, and also I've got him by the scruff of the neck. The gun right on his ear. So, and it's the big Militech 6-shooter heavy pistol, so you know it's gonna ring his bell a little bit. I was thinking to make things a little bit fair, I can roll a d10 in chat, and then I can just do my ads.
If you want to do it
way
like
you can
that,
see if it's a critical fail.
yeah.
Yeah, at least that way you can see if it's a critical fail or a critical success. You know, get so many of them these days. So, first shot, that's only not very far away, is it?
6 meters
3
away.
meters away or something?
So DV13.
It was nothing. Oh, there we go. Told you. Let me do the math here.
Should have
I've
killed
got to
my
roll
guy.
it again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh well. We've got a -1 on that. Hang on, I'll get you the total. Oh my god. 12.
Just misses.
I got 12 for the first shot, so I'm going to put that in there so we can all see it.
You've got luck
Second
if you want
shot.
to. If you want to spend luck, you can.
Like I said, I'm all out of fucking luck, but it refreshed.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, it did
I
refresh the
think
luck.
I'm going to reserve it just now. The
Okay,
second
cool.
shot. Let me just do the math. 21.
21 hits
That's
comfortably.
in chat. This one.
What's your damage on?
So
This is
that is
3d6, is it?
yeah. Let's have a look. Fuck me, 5.
This
Roll 20. You hate me.
this guy turns around after having
Yeah,
unloaded
good
a
one.
couple of shots at Vice, and he looks confused as he sees Blank being restrained with his eyes duct taped up, and this sort of traveling nomad type behind him, taking a couple of shots that just sort of hit his shoulder, and he looks at you angrily, and immediately goes to sort of look at his gun to get a better result next time out of it. 13. You are up.
So what exactly is in front of me?
So there's a wall on the right hand side of the building, and you're just behind the wall. So if you wanted to, with your movement, you could move down down 3 squares, and that'd give you a clean shot at the XPD tech. You could also shoot at what weapon do you have? Gun.
My fists.
Your fists. Okay,
Here's the weapon.
so you can try to break open one of these windows, these bars. There's a check you can make to try and get in there, which is a body stat check. So 1d10 plus your body, or if you've got anything to cut through it, you can make a basic deck check to try and cut through it. So the window is 1 square away from you. Other than that, you're probably going to have to double move towards the door that Jett is beside.
Well,
There was also like a big what's that called?
great.
Great door beside me as well.
Yeah, there's like a loading bay door, but that loading bay door it is 24 meters away from you.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a move of 8. That's 16 meters away. Okay. I think I will attempt to pull off the bars.
Awesome. Okay. So make me a body 1d10 plus body.
That is 6 plus 8.
So the DV on the bar.
14.
The DV on the bar
14.
is 15. You can spend luck. You can spend luck after the roll, but it'll be for 2 for 1. So if you want to spend 4 luck, you can pop it open with just your fists, or you can hang on to it.
No, I'm gonna start moving towards
Jett.
where Jett is.
So with your full move, your 8, you can get to where the door is. You can be stood where the door is. The door is locked, but you can get to the door that Jett is stood by.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll move your token down.
And that was my full action.
That's your action and your move.
Alrighty.
You can Vice, your turn is up next. What would you like to do after surviving 8 shots?
I look around, there's fucking gun smoke in the air. I'm perfectly fine. I feel like a badass, but I see this nerd running away and I can't have that. I fucking pointed at him. I said, get the fuck back over here. And I'm going to pick up this laptop and I'm going to walk over to him and I'm going to bash him in the fucking head with it.
Nice.
And
Nice.
see if I could break it on him. I'll hit him with my soft system. And let's see if I can hit him actually. That's an 18 to hit.
He's gonna try. He got a 19 last time. He had to get out of fighting. Let's double check. Oh, he's critted. He rolled a 28.
28? Oh, this guy's lucky. I rolled a crit on that damage too.
Yeah, you'd have caved his head in. You go to smash the laptop over his head maybe, and you just see this look in his face, and it's almost like his an instinctual reaction. He grabs the laptop with one hand and dangling from one of the US 2045. It's got to be like a USG port now, right? He grabs the external hard drive and the USG port, tries to hold the data together as your BD recorder comes around your corner, from one of your shoulders, as the gunpowder smoke clears and starts filming this tussle between the two of you.
I underneath the mask, I look slightly impressed as I go for another fucking swing.
Yeah, do it, man, do it.
Don't smash.
Oh, he ain't dodging that one, bro. That's a 32.
I'm gonna try.
He tried damn hard.
He did not dodge that one. He got a 10.
Bad damage. Fucking 13.
He's got 6 hit points left, and he's got 4 armor, or 3 now actually. So tell me, how do you cave this guy's head in?
As he goes to grab the laptop, I look slightly impressed, but then I step on his foot, and I assume he does an instinctual, oh shit, and then I'm gonna fucking bash this thing through. Oh, I hit my mic. I'm gonna bash this thing through his head.
Nice.
So his head sticks up onto through the laptop screen and starts sparking and shit.
No.
Computer.
His heart bleeds for any technology that gets destroyed.
Yes.
Are you making any instructions to your camera as this kill shot happens?
The camera, it's actually part of the mask. So like, I'm just looking. I'm looking at him like sparking and shit. And I just fucking give a big thumbs up. I go around and I like pose with my arm around the guy, and I just stand there. And hopefully, I think at this point, my comrades have piled in. So I'll see Omen. And he's the only one that's actually entered. So I'm like, where the fuck is everyone else? And that'll be it for me.
Got ya. 13. Yours is the shoulder camera, isn't it? Yours is the drone camera. Vice, yours is on the screen. My bad. Okay, XPD Tech. He is dead. Jett, you're up.
Yeah. I will unlock the door.
Okay, you can unlock the door. I need you to make me a picklock check, please.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make that. Where are?
So you wouldn't have to worry about that if you just bashed it.
This is very true. Okay, you are a little bit shy. Would you like to spend some luck?
Dang it. Yes, please.
So, cool. So it's going to take 6 points of luck to pop that door open.
Okay. Where is that? Okay. How? Where is it? How can I spend that?
If you go to you're obviously in your character sheets.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
luck.
I only have 5.
Okay, cool. Well, we can. Where are you at? 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Only 5. Sorry, dude. You're trying. Maybe 13 can assist you to get the door open. I'll let you two roll that one cumulatively when it comes to 13's turn to try and pop that door open, because I don't want to keep you out of all the fun. But we'll say that you managed to reduce the DV when it comes around to 13's go if that's what they want to do as well. Then we go back to all of these mooks who are gonna move.
If it had been an electronic door, I would have no problem.
Yeah.
But normal doors?
This is an old crappy warehouse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Instead of the pick, use a hammer.
Want to stay within 6. So he's gonna stay.
I was thinking of shooting the door lock, but I think the door was made of metal, and that's a bad combination.
Yeah, the door here is metal. Okay, Vice. It's time to dance. It's time to make the dance again.
Oh boy, here we go.
So you've got 6 handgun shots coming at you.
6. Fucking hell.
The other 2 are where Omen's done the damage. They obviously don't really want to shoot Blank in the face, but if you're going to shoot this guy, then Blank is not. He's not that aligned to Blank that he's not going to shoot at you, Omen, and maybe hit Blank. Okay.
You know what's funny? I actually put a lot of points into dance, but I didn't get to use it yet. Maybe one day.
You can. You can definitely substitute dance for evasion.
Oh no, my evasion's better for sure. It's better for sure. I'm just saying, you know. Maybe a dance off with one of these guys.
I'm just putting out that I had a solo and I managed to get the dance pretty high, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, right on.
Shot number 1.
Here's my evasion.
Is gonna hit you unless you evade.
No, I'm evading. I'm evading all these. Hopefully, God willing. It's a 19.
Yeah. Shot 2. Shot 2 roll was a 20.
22.
Damn. Shot 3.
Haha. 20.
Yep. Shot 4.
Oh, I got plot armor. 23.
Yep. Shot 5. This is insane.
Oh, that's a 29.
Shot 6.
Oh no, 17.
Yeah, these guys just don't like you. I don't think they they got nothing. They got nothing.
They got nothing.
And the one that was close to hitting you, the damage was like 3 or 4. It was terrible damage.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the most insane face down on my turn.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Okay. Omen, I've got 2 coming at you as well, and your human shield. I assume you're just going to let him eat it. You.
Yeah, there's a little. I'm holding them as a shield. I don't think I can evade.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think. I don't have the rule in front of my head, but I doubt it. You can probably just use them as cover. So the first one hits him, and the second one also hits him. In total, he is going to take 24 points of damage.
Holy!
They're shooting their boss. What are they doing?
I don't think you need to worry about the gun in his ribs anymore. He's got bullets in his ribs now.
No.
Awesome. Okay, Omen, it's your turn. How does he look? He looks closer to whatever god he worships than he did 3 seconds ago. But he doesn't. He's not bloodied yet. He has got armor on, but he has taken. He's taken a reasonable amount of damage. So they're sort of flesh wounds at this point. Mm-hmm.
The structure in the middle that I'm pinging, what is that?
This is a table.
Okay, right. Cool. Okay, the guy directly in front of me, yeah, I'm just going to take 2 shots at him, just straight up.
Cool.
Let's have a look if I can not fuck it this time. Okay, right.
That'll hit.
That's a 19.
Mm-hmm. So you're a plus 13 on your pistol, right?
Yeah, plus 13.
Okay, cool. So the DV at this range is 13. So as long as you don't critically fail, you'll hit him.
Cool. 3 to 6. bit better living this time.
Yeah, cool. It's gonna be.
And I might add that I didn't change my gun ammo, so I'm gonna be fair. That's incendiary. I'm fucking firing at this guy. So I'm throwing eddies at this guy because I did.
You got it.
Idiot. So if that went through his armor, that he's on fire.
Yeah, he is on fire.
Second shot. 8 plus 13, 20 odd.
Yeah.
Smoke is on fire.
Ooh,
14.
nearly a crit.
He
Nearly a
got
crit.
shot with a burning ring of fire. He went down, down, down.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just keeping track of my bullets here as well.
Yeah, I do.
gonna have to-
Okay. Do you want to move as well, or are you just going to hunker down there?
I'm going to move back one. Get my
Okay.
back to the wall, just in case people come down from the south. Dragon, yeah. That's me. I'm good.
Yeah, I figured you'd want to take your body with you. Okay, cool. 13, you're up.
How would I help in this scenario?
We got the door open,
Okay.
right?
I appreciate the effect.
Yep. If you're going to spend expensive ammo,
That
I'm going to give you fire effects on stream.
Yeah, that's
That's badass. That's badass.
So the door is still closed, but
Okay.
the DB is a lot easier. So if you want to make a lockpick check, 13 you can. You could probably also boot it in because some of the pins in the lock have already been. Imagine the lock is halfway through picked. So it's a 5-pin lock, and you've got 3 pins done. There's 2 left, so the lock is going to be weaker. So if you want to strike it with your Taekwondo, you're also going to be at an easier DV. It'll work mechanically the same way because we started.
Okay,
on it.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up, and I'm going to full-on charge this door and do a flying kick through the door.
It's still a metal door, though. But
Dude, that flying kick worked well last time.
Oh yeah, it did.
No,
Broke
no,
a guy's
trust.
leg.
Trust in the kick, man.
Okay.
Get going. I got you. Wait. Okay.
So I rolled a
Almost got it.
17 for. So my flying kick goes through.
Yeah.
So my flying kick is a success, but what do I do?
What's the damage? How would you resolve the damage on that? Just so we have a number.
Yeah.
Old school.
Wait, the 6, 3, and 12. I'm done.
12.
Yeah.
Awesome. So with the door flies open, maybe you do like a double kick. So you see these Taekwondo guys or these that kick multiple pads at once. But with that damage, you're able to take the door off its hinges as well as unlock it, and it will move 12 meters into the room, colliding against the crate north of where you are. So opening the door, you've got
Door's open.
8 move, right?
Yep.
So there are a couple of bits of cover you can get behind between you and where these cheap muscle are. One is near Vice, the other one is further into the room. You could also get within 1 square of one of the. In fact, you can get pretty much within 1 square of 2 of the mooks, so you can be in range of 2 of them. Where would you like?
I
What would
think
you
I'll
like to
take
do?
cover. Probably close to Vice.
Okay. That wouldn't stop you from closing the distance in your next round and getting an attack off. So that's cool. I'll shift your token in cover there, and we head back to Vice. Middle of the room,
All
dancing gunpowder and bullets. Laptop man falling to the floor.
I'm gonna push the fucking laptop guy over and I'm gonna flip open like the mouth part of my face mask. I'm gonna kneel. I'm gonna fucking bend down. I'm gonna pick up a handful of these bullets, and I'm just gonna fucking chew on them. I'm gonna spit them out, and I'm gonna do a face down.
Go for it. Like, this is against the mooks, right? Or one of the mooks.
Yeah, fucking all of them. All of them. I'll use I don't even think I'll need it, but fuck it. I'll use 4 luck for this, dude.
Cool. You can add +1 for your reputation because they're just seeing you kill a man with a laptop.
Right on.
Which is definitely a thing.
I have a custom roll for this. I did set up.
You did, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that is a 19 total.
Yeah, they're gonna get a 6. Which one are you targeting?
Specifically the closest one, probably.
Okay, cool. So they are gonna have -2.
Right on.
Did you want to move as well?
I will climb on top of this table.
Yep.
I'll say, hit me with your best shot.
Oh, if you're gonna say it, I'm gonna have to make sure one of them does now. Jett, it's your go.
Yeah, so Jett is basically going, okay, 13, I got your back. Okay, that's also one way to open the door and run out in after 13, flying through the door.
Nice.
Okay. 1, and let's see. There's a crate there. 1 on fire. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go over here and shoot this guy over here.
I didn't get that ping. Was that the one on the left? Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Run right here. Yep. Shoulder arm.
That hits.
Nice.
You. And shoot. 17.
Okay.
So
This-
20.
Yeah. This guy. What do you mean 20? 20.
DV 20. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at something completely different. Ignore what I'm saying.
Cool. I got you. Vice, as you call out to him, he turns towards you as Jett slides in through this door, shooting, and into his side, he takes a shot.
Oh.
We're then going to go.
Oh, here comes the cavalry.
Here comes the cavalry. Let's just make sure they're all in their optimal range, because you really wound them up. I'll move the effect.
Right on.
And then I'll move the person.
Come at me.
Okay, you're gonna have 8 shots coming at you.
8 shots, huh? That ain't nothing new.
So one of these guys has got a -2 to his action, so we'll do his first 2 shots first.
That's a 20.
So that will be a 15 from him, and then his second shot is a 16.
That's a 25.
Okay.
All
so
right.
We'll resolve the other 6 shots now.
Just fucking put down the gun. I tell him. And, this life ain't suited for you. Go be a fucking paper boy. That's a 33 on the next die.
Jesus Christ,
that is ridiculous. What am I doing here?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
21 on the 4th.
Okay, this one critically succeeds with a 24.
Oh. All right.
So you can basically click evade to every attack that goes in on you, or?
5, 6.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one does hit me. That 24 right there.
Okay, so that one's going to do 13 points of damage. Unless I'm missing something, you can choose to evade. If your reflexes are 8, you can make the evasion roll.
Yeah, I've always seen it that way. This one GM I played with, he had a house rule where every evasion you did
Yeah.
in between,
Mhm.
like he would deduct 1 from your evasion score. So like it would be get harder and harder to dodge.
Yeah, but you're rolling like
you could always
32,
just
so
yeah. You said
Yeah.
13 damage?
yeah, so 13 after your
All right, that is 2 HP out
And-
of my
and your armor
60.
goes down by 1.
Absolutely.
And then the last attack here. Give me one more.
So I'll do my 23.
Yeah, you pass. And they kind of, in fact, this guy, he's on fire.
This guy is on fire.
Dun, dun,
Fucking
dun,
dude on
dun.
fire.
This guy is on fire.
Is misses as he's frantically trying to get his clothes off, and try and sort of stop, drop, and roll what's going on.
Is it
You
hot in here? Or is it just you?
Two of the mooks put their pistols down on the table in front of you, and they're just sort of okay. While the one that's on fire and the one who Jett shot at still look like they've got a little bit of fight in them. Omen, you're up.
Do I want to waste more ammo on this fucker?
I've got more fire effects, if that's what you're asking.
Is that ammo expensive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I should have really thought of that one. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna 2 shots again. Try and take the same guy down,
Okay.
and then that's my gun empty.
Cool. First one hits.
So, I think what 15. Yep, so that's 15.
Second one hits.
My God. I know that was a damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. My
2,
bad.
2, 2.
Damn, that's rough.
Wow.
That is rough.
Fuck.
That is pretty bad.
Roll 20. It fucking hates me. Second shot. Yeah,
I'm
that's a
leeching
hit.
everyone's luck today.
Obviously, I can't even get in.
And he's done. Right click. That's him out.
Cool.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right, 13. You are in the room. You can see that there are 2 mooks with their backs to you who have just put their guns down, depending on how bad you want to be. You can definitely do something there. There's also another one who's taken a little bit of damage from Jett, who you can close the distance to and attack if you wanted. That person.
The one that's close to Jett, he still has his gun up.
There's only one near you that has their gun up, which you can make it to.
Okay. I am going to run up to the guy that has his gun up, and I want to take it from him with a grapple check.
Okay.
So if I remember correctly, it's a contested brawling check.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, my dice.
Oh, spontaneous roll there.
20.
They also roll a 20.
Oh, what?
Defender win.
It goes to the defender. Unless you want to spend some luck.
Yeah,
2 for
use
1.
some luck.
Use 2 luck points and you can get it.
No.
Wow. He's banking that luck. He's going to do an aimed headshot on the boss. Destroy him.
I'll just say, gave you a chance.
Is that
Right
right?
on.
Is it rate of fire 1 or is it rate of fire 2?
Grapples are rate of fire 1.
Got you.
Really?
Thank you. Yeah.
What?
It takes your action.
That sounds pretty awful. There's
we
some
got-
martial arts that let you disarm, though, right? And they're rate of fire.
Yes.
Well,
too.
that's martial arts. They're times 2 skill. Like
Ah, fair
that.
enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair
yeah.
enough.
Vice, you
Yeah.
stood up, and we go back to you.
Right on. This guy who's on fire.
Mm.
How fucked up does he look?
He, depending on how well I roll, he might not survive his next turn.
He might not survive his next turn. Very well. Then I will leave him to his own demise. As I turn around, I look at this guy. I say, he did give you a chance. And then I am going to leap off this table, WWE style, and I am going to do a Sov system dirty blow on him.
Okay.
Which means if this hits, it will be a critical hit, but it is rate of fire 1, and I'll need to succeed a DV 15 martial arts thingy.
Go for it.
I'll use my remaining 3 luck on this.
Nice.
fuck it.
Yeah, man.
All right, that is a 19.
Yeah, so it hits. So it's an auto. I don't think I can contest that.
No,
can I?
you can evade it. You can evade it. Yeah.
So he doesn't have high enough reflexes. It's melee, so it would be evasion defense. So it would still be the evasion. 26. Oh, where was that when he was shooting at you?
Yeah.
Oh, lame.
That is lame. That is
Lame.
super. That is super lame. I can only apologize.
That would have been so sick. God
Yeah.
damn it.
This guy is obviously the
Alright.
slightly more trained martial artist in all of the mooks because he's fended you both off so far.
All right, well, I leap down off the fucking table, and he sidesteps me masterfully, I suppose, with a 26.
Yep.
This guy's a fucking absolute G at evading. I yet again look slightly impressed. It's a foregone conclusion. You'll fucking die in here today. And I'll end my turn.
Jett, what would you like to do?
Since my dear buddy Vice has moved, that makes it actually a little easier. So I'm gonna. How high is the crate here?
You
Trying
could,
to ping it.
yeah, just above waist height.
Okay, cool. So I would be able to move up and shoot over the crate because then I'm gonna shoot both of these guys because I have a shotgun, so I can hit both of them because they're so close together.
Okay. Are you using a slug or are you using a shell?
I can whatever makes
Oh,
me
you
hit
can-
them both.
Yeah, you
That's,
can swap out,
That's
right?
my weapon.
Nice.
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. So you,
Moving
yeah.
up there. Yes.
So you
Is it
are...
a shell or it's a slug, right?
It's a shell.
It's a shell. Okay.
Shell is 3x3.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna shoot them.
Nice.
It's okay. 19.
19 is going to... I think there's a...
Do I need to roll twice?
No.
Okay.
It's like a grenade.
Yeah, it's like you roll damage once as well.
Okay.
Give us... is it 5d6?
3d6.
Yes.
3d. It's 3d6
Is it
because
three?
it's 3 because it's more than one person. Yeah, because it's the area of effect one. So you roll 3d6 once, and they both will take the damage. They've got their backs to you.
It's just
and they're
I just
unarmed.
think that okay. I can do that because I do think was when I looked at the weapon. I can give you the name of it. It said it was still 5d6.
Okay,
It's,
if you've got something
Slam
specific,
Dance Electromag.
give me 5d6 then. I trust you.
Okay. Oi!
Damn. They are pushed forward into this table. The handguns that were on the table slide off on the other side and onto the floor, one of them shoots into one of the crates. The other one lies silent as they both sort of are on their knees, trying to turn around and see what's going on and why they're still being shot at. And
Oh, I shot them in the back. Shit.
You shot the unarmed people in the back.
War crimes.
Yeah.
Yay!
I did try to give you a heads up on that as well.
But that I don't know that. Shit is happening. They have their back to me. I don't know what's happening. I'm just reacting.
Save it for the judge. This last this Mook who is on fire. Oh, this Mook is on fire. Rolled a 6 on a d6, and is you've absolutely cooked him, Omen. He is sort of Terminator, end of Terminator 2 cooked. His skin is falling off. Sorry, this is graphic, people. His skin is falling off and bubbling. The smell of the gunpowder in this warehouse, it's changed to a smell of burning flesh as he collapses to the floor. You're not sure if it's the leather jacket on his back or if it's what's underneath it, but he's twitching now as plasma starts leaking out from his wrists and his ankles. The others, seeing this immediately, the last puts his gun down and goes, "Hey, whoa, hey, they are not paying me, no offense, Blank, but you're not paying me enough to get cooked alive like this tomb. We can definitely talk about this, right?" Omen, it's your turn. What are you saying back to them, if anything?
Right, so we've got Dead Boy over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to be like kind of half chuckling to myself, going a little, very expensive barbecue. Going to move over to the table about here, I think. Oh, right. It's still in combat.
It depends.
Basically.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in initiative, but they don't want to be in combat. They've made it clear.
Okay, if you want to put Blank in front of me again,
Mm-hmm.
so Blank's going to be in front of me at the table. I'm going to shout at all the mooks, like, get on your fucking knees. There's more where that came from, you fuck. That kind of stuff.
Cool. The two on the opposite. The two on the opposite side of the table sort of look at each other. They're on one knee as it stands, but they'll put both of their hands up onto the table, and Kung Fu.
You know what I fucking meant.
Yeah, Kung Fu Mook will, who's looking at Vice and 13 at the same time, will just sort of put his hands up behind his back. 13.
I'm going to put the
Go on,
in
Omen.
my hand and take the axe out instead and put it up against Blank's throat, like the big tactical tomahawk. See, an empty gun. I'm just going to put it right up against his neck. I'm still holding him because this fucker ain't going anywhere.
All right. And we'll move now to 13. How are you reacting to what's going on?
So no one is. They're all surrendering.
Looks that way. The one in front of you.
I'm good.
Hands up.
I'm gonna point at him and point next to Vice. Don't try anything. And then I'm gonna start going and yelling at Jett for shooting unarmed people.
I didn't know they were unarmed.
Then use your eyes.
He's got one
They
of them
have their
covered.
back to me. I mean,
Vice, how are you acting? You do any? We can come out of it. If you're not going to do combat,
Vice
we'll
is
come out of
gonna
initiative.
look around this guy's shoulder to see that 13's turned around and is busy with something else. He's gonna lean in and he's gonna say, "You had your chance." He's gonna fucking hit him. He's gonna hit him real fucking hard.
Go for it.
I will attempt to break his face on this table. Oh, whoops. I should have rolled the attack thingy. Yeah, I'll roll it on my second one.
Cool.
It's 16 and 22.
His hands are behind his back.
excessive.
I don't think he's evading.
Excellent.
They are all giving up. Isn't that a little excessive?
Oh, Jett, pot and kettle. This guy is.
yelling.
He's not dead. He's not dead, but he's definitely.
Oh, he's not. Well, this is the damage from my first one. It's in total, it's fucking 18 and 14 for
That will-
32.
That will kill him.
Okay, excellent.
You're smashing his
I'm
head
gonna,
off the
I'm
table.
gonna
Describe
bash
it.
his head on this table, and as I do, I'm gonna like let go, drop it, and as I meet 13's gaze, I'm gonna say, "He tried to pull out a gun. I don't know what to tell you."
Lay back.
I'm not as blind as you are, Vice.
Hey, you know my perception's a fucking sore spot for me, all right? I'm really self-conscious about my peripheral vision. That's fucked up.
To the shoulder shrug emoji.
Yeah. He's got like the little heartbreak emoji too on his mask. He shakes his head.
Is this
All
a
right,
thing
let's-
like where hand shot?
Let's fucking get out of initiative. That's all I wanted.
We are out of
Got my
initiative.
bloodthirst in.
The last two mooks will they are totally totally not interested in they're
Hey,
totally compliant.
Oh, did you light that guy on fucking fire?
Maybe.
That was some
Just
good
looks
shit.
down at the burnt body.
Yeah, that was some good shit. He gives him a fist bump, you know.
You
Right on.
did you
Big fucking axe. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
did you muzzle blank Omen? Did you tape up his mouth as well as his eyes?
Oh yeah. I wanted him to shut the fuck up and not see where we're going, so it's just like
That's right. You taped him up after he told you where the doors were, right? You can just hear him whimpering coming from behind this duct tape. He's just going.
I'm gonna kick his knees out from beneath him, from behind. Just kick his knees out so he's about level with the table.
Mm-hmm.
And just but I'm not gonna do a fucking vice job on this, you know. I'm just gonna bang his head off the table. Shut the fuck up. The tape comes off. You understand me? I said, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Hit his head off the table.
Do you hit his head again?
At that point, yeah, that was just like fuck off. And Omen's just being a prick. Omen's actually thinking he's cursed. You know, everything he puts his hand to is not quite working today. So he's just taking it out on this poor guy, and now he's gonna rip the tape off the mouth and leave it taped up. Before I do this, quick glance around. Is there anything that I could secure him with?
Against or so you're in like a BD. This is a full BD workshop. When I say full BD workshop, it's it's not like professional. Well, it is. It's not a full professional setup, but there's cabling going between laptops that are now sort of smashed in two, and computer systems. There are screens probably on top of these crates. There's all the sort of things you'd associate with BDs here, other than from like a street level. Basically, what this guy's doing is taking the inhibitors off of the BDs. He's not producing them here, so it's that kind of a setup.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna rip all the tape off him so he can see again. Probably wish he couldn't. Take off his mouth, but I'm gonna stand on the back of his knee so he can't go anywhere.
Okay.
So he's
Oh
not,
my
if
God.
he's getting up, he's gonna have to fight.
Oh my god.
I think we have to talk as the burning body's right beside him.
Yeah, he's just staring at this burning body. Well, go. Yeah, please. Oh.
Or was
You-
that friendly yours?
You start to hear him gag a little bit of the smell.
Fuck, smells better than kibble. Do we really have to talk? I mean, I thought we came here to destroy this shit. What's there to talk about?
Didn't we have a message for them, or I don't know?
Message? What's a fucking message?
I
Stop
got-
it or we kill you.
you hear the mooks in front of you, Jett, go. We got the message. Oh.
I'll say they got the message.
Oh, okay. Can
Right
you tell
between
me
the
what it
windows.
is? Because I forgot.
No, you just.
I guess you.
Alright,
I
hold
guess
on
you.
one sec. I'll call up the chick who gave us the job,
Okay.
and I'll fucking put her on speaker. I'll be like, "Hey, could you repeat what you said? You got the message, right?"
Yeah, sweetie. There's the message. So blank. You need to get out of Little China before Little China comes and digs you out of it fully.
Oh,
Yeah?
that was the message.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
Wow,
Okay.
what did you guys do?
Nah, we just killed a bunch of them. Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, I see.
You're
Well,
still free
Shot fired.
alive.
the rate is the rate. I did say no
He had a
wet
gun.
work. I won't
Yeah, he
pay
had
him
a
for
gun,
no wet
you know.
work. Oh, well, it's fine. That's fine. She puts the phone down. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh,
Well,
see,
right.
you got the
Looks
message.
like you run.
Oh no.
Looks like
we
you got a
lost.
chance to run. My
Oh
friend.
shit! Now my camera died.
We can still hear you. Don't worry. We can still hear you.
Awesome.
Vice, I think your visor went blank.
Oh fuck! This thing's
Yeah.
bugging again. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Hey guys, blank starts speaking to you. I am so there's other neighborhoods. I can definitely set up somewhere that's less hot. And he looks at the burning body. This is
There we go.
it's we don't. It doesn't have to. You don't have to keep smashing my head. Come on. And he'll look at
Okay.
in particular. He'll look at Vice and Omen, who've done the damage to him and
Banging the table.
Well, actually, he's not going to look particularly at you because 3 of the 4 of you have been horrible. so he just thinks you're all horrible. So he's just looking. He's scanning all of your faces.
He's the XBD guy. We're horrible. Fuck.
13 is actually gonna like crawl into his field of view,
Sure.
and he said, "I don't think you understand. You're going to stop this completely, or I will hunt you down where you take shop. My job is to kick you out of China, but I will find you."
Hey, 13. Why don't we just kill him? We'll save you the trouble of hunting him down and all that.
Because he has skills. I'll give you that.
Does he?
He's good at what he does. And those
Look-
skills can be used in other places.
Have
But
you
if
watched
you
one of his
XBDs,
BDs?
Have you?
Do you
No.
want
How
it?
the fuck do you know if he's good or not?
Because he's making money.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you got me there.
And I'm in! Sorry.
Yay!
20.
13 arrived. 13 arrives just as
It
your
worked.
character comes through the door. It's perfect.
Where the fuck have you
Awesome.
And I think he should be allowed to use those skills. But I just think you've made a very poor choice in your profession.
Oh, you mean use him for us, like to make us money?
Wherever. I don't care about me. I just
don't get
don't
it done.
want you doing your XBDs anymore. Is that clear?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's some stock if you want it. But for me to be fully out of business, all I need is for you to untie me and let me go out that door, and I can be as gone as you want me to be. Or we can exchange agent info, and you can call me if you need me.
We have your agent.
I'll do that.
You took
That's
his phone
correct.
off him.
You did. Maybe if you can give that back to me, then we can exchange the information.
Do we still need these 2 bozos, or can I tell them to run away?
Nah, yeah, fuck him. Sure. Hey, tell him we
I'm
did
gonna
this to
shoot
you.
over to the 2 guys. Yeah,
I don't.
I'm gonna
I don't-
shout to the 2 guys. Who are you affiliated with?
This dickhead. I'm going to point at blank.
Anyone else? You work for anyone else?
Whoever's paying, man.
Excellent. So that means if I see you in the street, no hard feelings if you fuck off now.
You know, the one that shot us in the back. And they start moving to it. Hey, no, listen, I'm not saying we wouldn't have done the same thing either. It's business. We understand.
I'm sorry.
Jett's gun as they're walking away.
I'm
shoot them
sorry
again.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't see you dropping the guns.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you
I'm
shot him, Jett.
sorry. I
That was
apologize.
cold. That was cruel. I wouldn't have done that.
It's fine. It's fine. We're the only two walking out of this place scot-free by the looks of it. And they sort of like, as they leave, they also close the door behind them.
Close the door. Thank you.
Yeah, they don't want any part of this. Whatever the hell is going on now in this building.
All right, Blanket. You mind if we have a little heart-to-heart?
Yeah, man, go for it.
So look, I'm in the BD business myself, and seeing as how we're gonna let you live and all that, I figure, you got BD equipment and shit here.
Had.
Instead of destroying it, I'm just gonna fucking take it. First of all, I think I'll probably take some, deliver it. You seem like a BD guy yourself. I don't know what tipped me off, the fact you make XBDs or not, but you watch them sometimes, do you?
Listen, you have to know if the product's good, right?
Yeah. Well, you watch any other sort of BDs? I mean, come on, surely you recognize me, right? Not from earlier when I kicked your ass, but like from the screen.
Give me a face down. Let's see if he recognizes you.
Face down? Can I roll charismatic impact instead?
Of course you can. Perfect. Roll
Yeah,
charismatic.
Hell yeah.
Definitely roll charismatic impact. My bad. You're so solo. I forgot you were a rocker.
That's a 6, unfortunately. I rolled like shit.
He will. You have to roll below your rank, right? So you need a 4 or below.
Nah, I need to get. I think
It's
it's
a
an
certain
8 for one person, 10 for a group, and 12 for a
Okay.
huge group.
You used all your luck, right?
Used them all. I've used them all.
He'll look at you and you're going,
Unfortunately.
yeah, maybe.
Don't piss me off.
may-
Don't piss me off, Blank.
I think I might have seen something.
Yeah. All right. Great.
And you can just see this full of shit face. He's just like, his eyes are darting
gonna read
around.
into it.
Like, he's trying to figure out if it's you he's meant to have seen or somebody else in the room. But
I'm not gonna read into it. I'll look at him. I'll say, I'll look at him. I'll look at Jett. I'll be like, you know what? I think we can get an enterprising thing going on here. I'm making BDs. I could use all hands on fucking deck. I don't need XBDs, but just fucking work with me here.
Yeah, listen.
Huh? Are you talking to me? And since I let these 2 other bozos go, I'm looking through crates, so I'm not paying attention to whatever you're doing. I mean,
I facepalm a bit, and I'm like, yeah, I was talking to you. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we'll fucking. No, it's all good. So now get back to your crate, looting.
okay.
Yeah, you do that. All right. You see who I'm fucking working with here, Blank? I mean, come on, man. You give me a helping hand here. Just let me know if I can count on your help for my little business I've got going on.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, listen, whatever you need. I recognize the mask, but not the name.
Of course.
What was it?
Yeah, you don't need to put it under a microscope. Look, if you don't help me, my friend here is gonna hunt you down and kill you. I mean, he said so himself. Ain't that right, 13?
If he continues in XBD work, yes.
See, basically the same thing. Basically, yeah, same thing. What I said, basically.
Yeah, I think we're business.
Yeah.
I think we're in business. We're in business.
All right, great.
It's just, would you mind my hands? Listen,
Oh, you want?
I'm
want
kind
me
of
to cut your hands off?
well, and he sort of moves his bleeding mouth around a little bit after you smashed his face off of the table. I just need my hands in order to make BD stuff. That's all. And you'll try to.
You should be able to slip them out, right? I broke your wrist in the car. Yeah, just fucking slip it out.
It's bound with duct tape.
I am going to go and untie him.
Cool. Just as you say, you should be able to slip it out. I broke your wrist in the car. He looks so sad, and he starts to move his wrists over the burning body of one of his mooks to try and burn through the duct tape, and inevitably take
too
damage. 13 just manages to get in there.
Oh man.
Are you freeing him, 13?
Yeah.
Okay. His hands are now unbound. He gets back to
Fuck, that was depressing.
You did this.
Horrible.
Don't blame me for playing in the room you
I
made.
did nothing.
You did this.
I didn't light nobody on fire, okay? fucking hell, man. Oof.
He stands up and he sort of dusts himself off. And he goes, okay, well, call me. And he will write down on a bit of paper his agent details. He'll go to try and get his agent from you. Omen, are you going to hand it over?
I'm gonna look around the room. Well, yeah or nay?
Yeah, fucking give it to him,
Yes,
I guess.
gentlemen. I'm gonna just lackadaisical, whatever. I'm actually gonna try and aim for the burning body, but towards him, but overshot. Fuck him.
Okay.
Omen is like just lost interest in this guy completely now.
Yeah. He grabs the phone from the other side of the burning body, hops over it, and makes his way out of the back door. You guys are left in this
See ya.
warehouse. Yeah. Call me.
All right,
call
I'll
me.
click
Call me.
my
Yeah.
mask and turn off the recording. Like, that was some good shit, guys. It's fucking awesome.
What the fuck were you thinking? The guy surrendered, Vice.
Who, me?
The dude, I point to the guy you just beat down.
Oh, him. Well, you know, like we said, right? We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Like, if we don't follow through on our threat, then we're pussies.
Then you're just as bad as these individuals.
Nah, fucking put whatever label you want on it. He's dead, I'm not.
And then I'll go and turn off the
I'm gonna
camera.
go start checking the body, seeing what they've got on them, looking for any ammo, things like that.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
gonna leave the adults in the room to do the arguing. I was like, yeah, whatever. Practicalities.
Sure. So we've got
Oh,
1, 2, 3 dead bodies. They each have heavy pistols, which are able to take.
Cool.
They also have leather armor, but the leather armor at this point is sort of threads. It's not going to offer any sort of protection. You could make it into a cosmetic between the three of them if you particularly wanted to. I'll have a quick look. They'll have 20 rounds of pistol ammo. Do they have anything else interesting? They have that's 20. In fact, they have 20 in total each. That's about it. They don't have a lot. Yeah.
Does the person on body on fire still have its weapon on it?
Yes.
Maybe someone should remove that because bullets that gets heated up.
Yeah, but Vice isn't gonna do any looting.
Okay.
He will light a cigarette on this guy's burning corpse,
Yeah.
and he
Checks
will
out.
start to smoke. But as he hears Jett say, "Oh, maybe you should put him out," I don't think he'll try and stomp him out, just because I don't think it'll work. It's too big of a fire. But he'll think about what he could use to put it out.
Hey, stop. We need
What?
to destroy this place. We've got a burning body. How about we just make a fire and burn the fucking place and go?
Oh,
Just
what do you
tell
mean?
him-
There's useful shit here, right?
The job
Yeah.
was to destroy this.
Well, no,
So
the job
we
was to
can't-
tell him to fuck off and make him
And
stop
to
doing
destroy
SPDs.
So we can't keep it.
No.
Yeah,
Just some of
definitely
it?
keep it.
I mean, if you want to.
Get what
Oh,
you
well, fuck
can.
it.
Get what you
I'm gonna call the bartender again.
Yeah. Hey, Marianne.
Can we keep some of this shit? It looks kind of useful.
Listen, is Blank out of business?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
gone. He's fucking gone.
Fuck do I care? If you have it, he doesn't.
Oh, right on. All right, he'll hang up. You heard her. We're keeping it. We're keeping some of it.
Oh boy, it's just
Oh
rooming.
shit.
I can't say no to a group of people who've got two people that do stuff with BDs when you happen across a BD farm. That'd be the most horrible thing ever. That would be like saying there's no Tomb 2 in the Tomb 2 station, Omen.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But you did damage a
Probably
lot of
have
it.
that.
You've got bits and pieces there. You did manage to get some bits and pieces. And if anybody's interested, there's 1 XBD for each of you. There's 4 in total in this room that you can either keep and sell or destroy or do whatever. It's entirely up to you. You've got the USG.
I'm not going to touch any of it.
Okay. You've got the
I'm
USG
keeping mine.
dangling
I'm
from
gonna
the laptop.
I'm actually gonna want those.
Yeah, I was going to see is the laptop salvageable in any?
You might be able to So you could probably pull data off of it, but the laptop's not really salvageable. But you can pull data off of it. You could probably, I mean, there's scrap there that you could add to your collection. For example, if you're trying to build something and you just don't have quite the right extra bit, you might be able to call the laptop in to give you a little help.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's there.
The right tools for the job.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you want to take the WASD off of the keyboard and stick it on the smart gun trigger instead. I'll leave that entirely up to you, Jett, and your imagination.
Awesome.
Yay!
So you guys are all wrapped up. What would you like? You have looted the place. What do you want to do now?
Right.
Get
I've
paid.
got the big tomahawk, big axe. I'm going to turn around to Jett.
Mhm.
What can we trash? Have you got everything you need? Have you got everything you need?
Yes, if I don't
enough
think
for
I
me,
can get
right?
any more from here, so yeah.
Literally, the second he says that, Omen's just going to turn around and start smashing up any tech at all in this entire place. Just start bashing
What?
the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
We're finishing the
So
job.
scabbers
You
don't come
got
and get
what we
it.
need. We were told to. You cannot re-establish in this area. Smash, 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 smash. He's
That
getting
looks
a
fun.
lot of out of this. You know what I mean? A lot of fucking anger issues out on this bloody tech, and he's just going for it.
I'm
And
gonna
that's what he's going to do. And he thinks the job is
I'm going to
done.
be videotaping Omen
Nice.
going
That
crazy.
looks
And at one
that
point,
looks a lot of
Aaron
fun.
goes,
Vice is not gonna join in. Instead, he's gonna let Omen have his fun. It looks like he needs it. He needs this therapy right now.
I'm just gonna wait outside.
Cool. The place is trash though, and you take 10
Have you
minutes.
seen the film Space?
What was that?
Where they beat the shit. A film called Office Space.
No,
And
no.
they destroy a printer. Look it up.
It's like one of those.
They beat the shit out of the printer with using baseball bats. You get the idea.
Nice.
But yeah, Omen's just going to be very, very thorough.
Yeah. You take 10 minutes. You trash the place. There's nothing other than, little bits of wire here and there, a pile of stuff you'd find in a junkyard at this stage. There's nothing of value left inside of this low ping warehouse. For any scabbers who come here, the only thing they'll see or get is a roof over their heads for as long as they stay in the building.
So in Omen's head, he's got a lot of issues going on with his past. What he's thinking is, I could have burned the building down, but that's taking a home from someone. That's taking, like you said, a roof over someone's head. It's
Yeah.
like, nah. Well, I've got a job to do, so fuck it.
Character growth. You're doing it.
Like, before he leaves, he'll literally just look at the burning body and is like, rather you and me, chum, and just leave.
Nice. You guys look.
Remembers to reload the pistol.
Yeah. With which ammo?
Standard.
Standard. Okay. Fine. Are you guys loading back up in
I'm
the
doing
car?
Four shots. 4 shots in Censerious. That's all I got left.
Okay.
And a 6-shooter.
That was worth it though.
Standard fucking. It done the business, but next time I think I'll just use a fucking, I don't know, Molotov cocktail or something.
I mean, the guy had 6 hit points and he rolled a 6 on a d6, so it was as epic as it could have been for the money. In fairness, but I get what you're saying. Okay, are you loading up into the van and heading back to the Forlorn? Get your money?
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
I think so.
with the job done, you head back to the Forlorn Hope to collect your money and maybe a drink or two before you crash out for the evening. You're thinking about how you'll spend what's left of the night with your bones rattling when your bones rattle from a thunderous explosion. In the distance, you see a huge plume of smoke right around where the Forlorn Hope would be. And on that note, we'll go to our break.
Fuck.
See you in 10
Wasn't
minutes. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around or tuning in. As we left before the break, you guys were driving back in Omen's van and you heard a thunderous explosion coming from the direction of the Forlorn Hope. Are you continuing in that direction to try and get your money for putting Blank out of business?
Quickly, I'm going to glance at Jett to make sure he didn't do anything. But that's more a reflex action. And then I'm going to speed up. I'm going to try and get there fast as fuck.
What are you looking
Did you say
at
you
me
have
for?
a? Did you
I
say
don't
you had a
blow shit up.
sunroof?
Hang on, too many people talking. Jett, no, shit happens. 13, what you saying?
Does your car have a sunroof? Did you say you had like a pop open roof?
Got a turret. Well, it has.
13's good.
It's got a hat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna pop out to try to
It's
get a
got wheels
clear
on it.
video of what's going on as you drive.
Nice. Yeah, you can see
Totally.
there's
Keep it
large
steady.
There's large smoke rising against the red backdrop of the night, and as you approach, before the Forlorn Hope looked like the last survivor of a war. Now it looks like it's succumbed to its wounds. The upper floors of the buildings are on fire and have started to collapse into the first floor. Smoke pours out of the open front door. Inside, the usual sounds of laughing and chatter have been replaced with screams for help and moans of pain. 5 people sit or lay on the sidewalk across the street from the burning building, being tended to by Grace Steele, the lead singer you saw playing with her band when you last entered. And we will just now get you all moved over to the correct map.
Are any of these wounded people we recognize?
They are. Okay, you want squares. Can everyone see the map? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Sweet.
yeah.
Yeah. So the people who are wounded are. You do recognise some of them. Obviously, time has passed from when you left and took up Blank's mission. But you can see that there's one of the punks who tried to pick a fight with you earlier is lying on the floor and twitching. There's 3 people who have got impact injuries. They're in various states. Out of the 5 or 6 people, you can see Grace trying to tend to the worst affected, 3 of which still are sort of sat up and responding, and the others aren't. So you recognise most of them as customers of the Hope from earlier. Grace recognises you. She turns to you. I was having a smoke outside, taking a break, while we shut down for the night when this lot stumbled out. But Marianne, John the Professor, Petra, my bandmates, they're all still in there.
Oh shit! I go in.
Yeah. Omen's going to go straight into. He's got his
Awesome.
med bag. He's going straight in.
I need to get paid. I say as I'm looking for Marianne. Where the fuck is she?
Did you say they were screaming from the second floor?
No. There is. So the second floor is collapsed onto the first floor.
Okay.
The screaming you heard came through the front door, as if it was on the front. As if it was on the.
Oh, there's effects.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just stick it on the light. Oh no, not the light. Stick it on the map. Not the light layer. Okay, cool.
Lines.
Okay. So we will. How will we call this? We'll call it like this.
Are we doing initiative again? Ugh.
We are not.
Ironically, this is what we talked about in the break about what Omen's all about. So.
Now's your time to shine, man.
Right on.
Nice guy routine. So,
Okay.
how do you want to do it?
So we'll call this the clock. You guys know. The clock. You guys. Okay, so you guys have got 5 options in here. You know, you can tell that there's someone trapped under rubble behind the bar from screaming.
Hmm.
You can hear that you can see someone's trapped on top of an amp on the stage, which is covered with electric sparks and popping sounds. You can see that it sounds like someone is banging on the door of the walk-in freezer, which is just up in this direction behind the bar. And you can see that there's shouting that can be heard from the storeroom, which is in this direction in the top left. So you've got top left room, you've got middle room up top, you've got someone behind the bar, and you've got someone on the stage. And you can also tell that there is fire spreading, which might block the area to specific areas, which might block access to those areas or to the exits, depending on how
Which
long
of
you want to
these-
stay here.
Which of these screams sounds like a woman?
I mean, they all sound like women, to be honest with you.
Roll perception.
I'm
Vice.
just saying. There's a very distinct, like, woman in danger scream.
Yeah, this is a solo bar. I'm not sure that scream is here. That scream lives outside of this building, not inside of this building. So yeah,
Is there a Wilhelm scream?
what's a Wilhelm scream?
The very famous scream you hear in movies all the time.
Oh right, I got you. You can hear behind the bar sounds. There's the accent from the one behind the bar sounds like Marianne. You guys can split up, and you can try and tackle different issues, or you can stick together and work through different issues. It's entirely up to you. And we will now go into initiative just so that we can so everybody can choose what they want to do. If everyone wants to make me an initiative roll, I'll get it all added in.
Very well.
12.
Yeah, I got you.
Didn't add mine, but I rolled a 14.
Okay. All right, Jett, you're up first. Entering the room, you hear these noises. What is it you'd like to do?
Okay, first off, do I see some sort of terminal, something that I can access to, like, for instance, to see if I can turn off some electronics where the sparks are coming from, turn on sprinklers or something like that?
So there's no sprinklers.
Okay.
There is you can see that there's cables down the side of the stage, which you can try to work your way through and try and find like a kill switch to the power there if you wanted to. There are some checks associated with that if that's what you want to do.
I think since there's someone trapped there and there's a lot of electronic sparks going from there, I think that's what I'm going to try and
do.
Yeah.
I'll give you some more description of that particular problem. So the large arcs of electricity skitter across the stage like a living thing. A huge chunk of the ceiling landed on the band members, and you can tell from a glance that no trauma team squad in the world can bring them back. However, Edelweiss, the staff member Marianne spoke to earlier, managed to climb onto one of the large amps away from the electrified stage. "Get me out of here!" she screams as a blue bolt of electricity crackles right next to her head. So she's on top of an amp on that stage. If you want to try and find a kill switch,
Yep.
can you make me an electronics / security tech check?
Yep.
Damn.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. What is your tech skill? What's your tech attribute, Jett?
My tech attributes are. Do you mean my tech abilities or?
Your
Just-
stat?
Yeah, your stat.
My tech stat. Oh, okay.
Probably an 8.
I'd
I'd imagine.
It's 8.
Cool. Can you roll me 3d6 then, please? Just roll them in chat.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
There. 3.
Okay.
Could
So-
have been better.
It definitely could have been better. Those are the 3 worst numbers. But pulling through these cables, you
Can I
start
put
to.
some luck into it?
You've succeeded on your skill check. It's just that last bit. So you're able to start working through these wires, and you think you're onto something. Something pulls out of the back of one of these amplifiers, cutting out some of the power. It's not a kill switch, and if you if you keep going, you think you're onto a way of cutting out the power.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to move you beside the stage to show that that's where you're at, if that's okay with you, dudes.
Yep.
Vice, you're up. Screaming, smoke.
Wheat.
What are you doing?
I'm after the payday. I don't give a fuck about any of these people, if I'm being honest. I've known them for all of, 5 minutes? You know, all I'm really looking for is that chick that owes me money.
Yeah.
And I don't see her here. And last I saw her, she was at this bar. And so I'm going to try and dive behind it.
Awesome. Okay. So as you approach the bar, there's large chunks of steel and reinforced concrete that trap Marianne behind the bar and block the office door. She
is there?
She is there. Now you've come to the bar.
Oh.
She's on her ass though, so that's why you couldn't see her.
Oh, okay.
Now you can see her, hopefully. She's trying to shift one piece to squeeze her way through the mess and through the door, but her left arm dangles uselessly by her side. It looks like it's dislocated or broken.
Okay.
How would you like to try and help her?
I mean, I'm strong as shit. I got a frame. I'll fucking take my metal arm and try and heave this thing off of her.
Yeah, awesome. Give us a brawling attack.
Gotcha. This is gonna cost extra, I say as I fucking lift this thing up with an 18.
Nice. And now give us your strength is over 7, so give us 3d6, please.
Yeah, I got 12
Nice.
strength.
That's ridiculous.
3d6. Oh, 13.
Nice.
Same. Hey, we're getting a lot of 13 name drops this session.
Let me... okay. You are. That's you. Omen, what would you like to do?
Right, so he's away up to that top. So I'm ever going to go to the bar to assist. Oh, what's her name again?
So you've got Marianne, who's behind the bar. You've got 2 noises coming
Yeah.
from the rooms to the north, and you've got the person on the stage.
I'm going to go to the room in the north. Just book it right up there.
Okay, go for it.
Unfortunately, my map is glitched out, so I'd appreciate it if you keep me up there. I don't
Yeah.
want to refresh this with the issues of today.
No, you're good.
So I'm just going to book.
Okay, cool. So I'll move you to the top left where there's somebody struggling to. Someone's knocking on the on a locked freezer. So from a crumpled metal door near the bar, you hear panicked thumping and cries for help. Hey! A voice screams from inside. The door's stuck. It's going to get hard to breathe. Get me out of here. And you see... That's the wrong one. Let me move you to the correct one. You see a server from the lady who gave you the beer earlier and who commented on Vice's straw trapped behind this door.
Oh, fucking let her die.
Fucking awesome.
Don't let me die, she says from behind the... Is that the emoji man?
Okay, I've got 2 choices.
Oh, fuck.
I can either smash the shit at the door or I can try and jimmy it open. I do have a tech tool.
You got an axe, brother?
Yeah.
Look that.
That's what firemen use.
Yeah, fuck. In the lock.
Hell
Take the
yeah.
axe out and go on the lock.
Yeah, cool. Make me an attack roll.
What the fuck up? Right, let me check that off.
Gotta be like 20 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, as long if you're not critical failing.
Fine.
It says any
15.
15. Yeah, that's fine. So then, what is your what's your body?
Body is 7.
Cool. Give me 3d6, please. 13. We're coming to you shortly.
Is 13 recording this?
Yeah, he has his camera on right now, but how much I can
Gotcha.
see through the smoke is up to the GM. So
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, you can see a bit. The smoke isn't too crazy right now. He
Okay.
says that's a bit full. 10 points of damage. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, 13. You're up.
So there was one more area that isn't being attacked right now.
There is. Yeah. So there's a storage room, which is top left door
This one?
up here. Behind the
I don't see where you're pinging.
Oh, sugar. Behind the snooker tables, there's a door in the top.
Back. Here we go.
I don't. Can you move me there so I can?
Yeah, of course I can. Just up here. This door here.
Okay. Gotcha. That's what I thought, but I couldn't see your pings.
Dodging away through the rubble and the fire towards the door, you make out the shape, or you make out the sound of Petra. I'm trapped back here, Petra growls, pushing ineffectively against a girder. Is there anything you can do on your side to help me?
Is this just like a regular locked door?
So it's there are girders from the roof and support structures that have come down, and they're blocking the doorway. So the door, the
Okay.
door, yeah.
It's being okay. I do think I'm just going to try to, since like his legs are the strongest portion of the, he's gonna like try to wedge himself in and like trying to use his legs to push the rubble against away from the wall.
Yeah. Okay. You can make me an athletics check if you like.
Okay. I'm gonna use 3 luck points on this.
You got it.
This is what he saved it for.
Nice.
Did he go through?
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a 22, bro.
Plus 3, 25.
25.
Yeah. What's your what is your athletics skill? Oh, it'll be your body. Sorry, what's your body skill?
8.
Awesome. So if you want to make me 3d6, you can add 3 for the luck you used on it.
So just a flat 3.
Yeah.
I swear I hit.
You need one more d6 in there.
Yep. Nope. Ignore the 3.
Got you. I got you.
So 1, 3, 3, and then a
in
3.
total. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Cool.
Numbers are 1 and a 3.
I got.
Just because we've been getting 13 slot.
The door behind in fact, in between Vice and Omen, some more stuff from the roof drops down and hits a canister of some description, causing a fire to start, as well as on the other side of you, Omen. Another fire starts. These were rolled randomly. Don't,
Yeah.
I can only apologise. But they were definitely rolled. They were definitely rolled randomly.
Sure.
Sure they were.
I
Dude.
remember that.
Randomly.
The heavy rumble, the heavy rubble near you, Vice, is there's some more rubble that falls from the ceiling towards you. Do you want to try and make an evasion check on it?
Nah, fuck it. I tank it, bro. I want to look badass on 13's camera.
Okay, that's a critical success. Okay, that's that.
I mean, you hit me, bro. I'm not trying to dodge it.
Yeah. So it's 8 points of damage. Your armor is halved.
Yeah, I mean, armor halved. That'll armor halved will get me to 5. I'll take 3 damage from that. I'm not even fucking. I'm scuffed at best.
You got it. And we move to your turn, Vice. You're up. What would you like to do?
Oh no, you got Jett, right?
Your Vice is on here
Oh,
twice.
sorry. Yeah, I've got him on twice. Sorry, Jett, you're up.
I think he. Yeah.
Greedy.
That's my bad.
Didn't know he had
no,
it.
I know
noticed
why.
you had to do it
Because
twice.
one of them is Vice, the other one is Smiley Face Man.
Nah,
Wow.
never seen Vice smile. Can't be real.
One day his mask will crack. You'll see a permanent smile on his face like the Joker.
Yeah, I was thinking like Darth Vader.
That'd be
Alright.
dope.
Well, I'm still working on this sparking electricity thing, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I keep trying to shut it off.
Amidst the fire and the flames, he's a man with a toolbox. What can't he do? There's a large number 2.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the number getting higher in the middle.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Can anyone else see that? No, forget it.
Oh my god. It's the infamous number 2.
So if you want to make electronics security check, if you're going to continue with what you were doing.
oh yeah. Oi.
No bueno. Oh, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, can I do something to make it better? No.
Not
Guess
on a
not.
crit failure. You're
No.
pulling these cables apart. You put your hand in between a couple of cables, and it goes a little bit too far. And an arc of electricity comes towards you, dealing 15 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oi.
It does not ablate armor. It
Holy.
doesn't ablate armor, but it does. But you do get to take armor off. So reduced by your armor, but
Ow.
15 in total.
4 if your armor's at 11.
Okay,
Yeah.
that ain't so bad. I don't think Jett's been shot.
No, it's just been carving people's faces in with this shotgun, and their backs. Vice, you're up.
All right. Dude, I get 20 bullets shot at me. Jett has 0. I think I dodged all of them. I'm looking at the fire. I'm getting kind of fucking pissed. I mean, like, this lady's not helping at all. Her arm's fucking limp.
Mhm.
You know. This rubble that's on her. What is its structural integrity look like?
You shifted more than half of it in the last turn. You're pretty
More than
strong.
half
You
of it.
move pretty effectively. So she's still pinned down, but she's got like a leg and an arm free now, and you can see underneath her is a fire extinguisher.
She's got a fucking fire extinguisher? Fuck, all right, okay.
But it's beside her bad arm. Maybe there you go.
all right. Fair enough. This piece of rubble that's on her, what is it? Is it wood? Is it stone? It's concrete?
Yeah.
What are we talking?
It's
Metal?
it's concrete. It's like steel. It's steel and concrete from the roof above and the floor above that's folding down on her and pinned her in place.
All right. I'll just roll another athletics, see if I could just fucking shift this thing off.
Cool.
All right, help me out this time. Huh. 19.
Nice. Give us 3d6.
Oh my god, brother.
Yeah.
That's 6 total. Fucking, you know what, Omen? Not Omen, 13. You need to leave the fucking Roll20, bro. You're stealing you lost. I lost my mojo as soon as you rejoined the Roll20.
Yeah. So you clear about, of what was left, you clear another half. So you're about 3/4 of the way through the rubble. But she's still pinned by a particularly large piece across her torso that's holding her in place. Omen.
I'm going to continue beating the shit at the door, but I want to go and help Vice. But I've kind of committed myself, so just going to try and have another.
I'll only be embarrassed. It's gonna be
Yeah, that's why I want to do it.
Yeah, in front of the camera and everything, man.
Okay, is this another attack roll, is it?
Yeah, so with this door, sorry. So any attack made against this door will automatically succeed because you're attacking a door. So you didn't need to make the one last time. So if you want to make me the 3d6 damage, that'll go.
Sorry, how much is it? 3d6?
3d6 damage. If you want to add luck, you can add luck to it. That's entirely up to you. I'm not influencing. I'm just letting you know. 13, yeah,
13
cool.
again.
Nice.
I think I know the name of this episode.
Okay, and we go now to 13. Who's working currently on the other door.
Mm.
Are you going to continue?
That word's
with
starting
that?
to lose all meaning.
Right. So, real quick, the lady that Jett is helping is just trapped on top of something.
He's on an amp. There's like
Hey.
sparks.
Yeah, she's on an amp without a way to get down.
But if I were to toss her a grapple gun, she could probably save herself, right?
I mean, depending on the dice, yeah. She'd definitely have a much better chance at it. But you...
Imagine you bonk her on the fucking head, bro. She topples over.
Yeah,
That'd be
so
hilarious.
in terms of movement for this, because it's kind of dynamic, so you can move between any of these problems as your movement for the initiative. Okay, so we're not counting squares at this point.
Yeah. I want to like lock eyes with Jett and like yell switch.
Okay.
Nice.
What
Jett's
switch?
Jett's coming up next. so-
Switch targets, because I'm going to take my grapple gun and like kind of use it to Spider-Man her off into safety.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just realized I had a grapple gun.
Work. If it
He's
works.
So-
J. Jonah Jameson and Spider-Man.
Right?
Yeah, bro, with the media angle. I love it.
So do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll something. Are you chucking it at her?
No. I am shooting the roof and like doing a swinging rescue.
Okay. I'll let you pick the roll because it could be like an athletics roll, it could be like a cool roll, but I'm really looking for you not to critically fail because
Okay.
this is a
I'll
really
say
good
she's nice
really
if
good
you fail.
idea. But I'll let you pick the roll on it because narratively you're choosing.
What about like perception as I look to like triangulate positions?
Sure.
And I'll use the last of my 2 luck points.
Okay. The last of your 2 luck points will stop me from making a roll for her. As well as adding to your roll. So go for it.
23.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, where are you landing?
I don't assume. I assume like just here, like just to get her away from the danger.
Mm-hmm.
That way she can run out and I can potentially run to help someone else.
For sure, for sure. You swing, you manage to grab her, and she lands down with you in front of this stage. And she'll quickly sort of start coughing and start moving towards the exit door. One less problem. Let me just change this number in the middle.
Oh no. It's counting up, not down.
Yeah, but I can only count so high, so don't worry. Actually, that's a bad thing for you.
When it hits 4, we're cooked.
Yeah, right. The smoke in this building becomes heavier. You are now.
It's okay.
all...
I have a.
Go for it.
It's okay. I have a mask.
Oh,
You
great. You'll be fine.
That's
Yep.
good for you.
Ironically, because I forgot to take it off my equipment when I was making the character, I've got nasal filters and a smog mask.
you just doubled up.
This guy's like, listen,
This
man.
seems redundant.
Ironically as well.
Oh yeah, I just forgot to throw it away when I got the cyberware done. You know what I mean?
Since Vice has a
Fuck,
mask, he actually can't use a smog mask, and he also doesn't have nasal filters. So he's wearing a mask, but it does nothing.
Cutting it.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you an upgrade. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks. If we make it out of here.
This.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyone who's got.
And
So everyone's -1 to checks while you're inside now. If you've got an anti-smog
My
mask
perceptions.
or an independent oxygen supply, that will eliminate the problem. So you'll be able to.
what about
actually-
nasal filter?
yeah, nasal filters.
It's not an independent.
You said that
No,
you
no,
had.
but nasal filters are the same as a smog mask anyway.
It makes you immune to gas, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as you don't talk.
That's a
What?
great shout. That's an amazing shout.
I mean,
Oh, sorry,
don't-
just in case.
it-
Sign language.
just logic. I mean, they don't work if you breathe through your mouth.
Okay.
It's moving fire.
More
It's
fire.
a fire imp.
More fire
my
turns up as
gosh.
well. Okay, Jett, what are you up to?
Yeah. Well, someone wanted to switch with me, so I'm running up to the door up here to
Mhm.
try and open it.
Okay, what are you going to do to try and open the door?
The handle.
No one's
is
ever
it-
used the handle.
yeah, I mean,
Okay,
is it
yeah.
locked?
There's like girders in the way of the door. Sorry.
Oh,
Trouble in the way, yeah.
Yeah. Don't let me miscommunicate and make you
okay.
think like you can just get in.
How thick are they?
They're,
Some engineering.
they're pretty thick right now.
Make a fulcrum.
They are. How thick
Okay.
are they? They are.
Get a crowbar.
13 managed to move about a third of them.
Oh. Okay.
So let me just how
He's
so there are 6 girders which are sort of a foot by a foot wide steel girders. 13 managed to tip the first 2 over onto the ground. It looks like one of them's probably lodged awkwardly against the roof. The other 3 are leaning up against this door. So you tell me how you want to try and solve that problem.
And-
Yes.
Okay. So they're leaning up against the door, or just like blocking the door so it can't open?
The door can't open. Well, as the girders have fallen, part of the door has sort of crumpled in the way. That's how you can hear the banging and the shouting from the inside.
Okay.
But you can access the door without getting rid of these girders first, functionally.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to like unscrew or undo the hinges so it falls the other way?
If you want to make me a tech check against the hinges,
Yeah.
you certainly
And
can.
I have a tool. I have a tool hand, so I have a
Screwdriver.
torch thing. Yeah, screwdriver. But I also have the like torch thing,
Mm-hmm.
so I could burn through them if that was better, but yeah.
Yeah, I think if you want to make me a basic tech check for trying to unscrew the doors, it'll add an extra d6 to what you're doing because you're actively working the problem.
I will add a d6 then because I did not do that.
Oh no, not to your. Sorry, so you've passed that. Your tech is 8,
Okay.
right? So essentially the damage you're doing to the problem is 4d6. So now you roll 4d6.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, what's up with those fucking rolls?
Yeah, man. Talk to Vice about it.
Jesus.
Apparently there's a theme.
No, I just need to stop rolling d6 in this way.
Good luck with that.
God damn it.
Someone else is just going to shout, switch! Vice, you're up. 3/4 of the way through shifting this rubble.
Vice is getting fucking mad. I mean, he bashed 2 guys' skulls in, and he can't move a fucking rock. I mean, come on, dude. He's getting pissed off. Instead of resorting to pushing it, he's sort of growling a bit now. He's saying, "Fuck this," and he's going to martial arts attack it instead.
Go for it.
Oh man.
Stop
That's
growling. We will
22.
go to a heavy metal concert later.
22 with 15 damage.
Nice. Can you give me one more damage?
I can. That's an 18 to hit with 18 damage.
Nice. Okay, cool. You martial arts the shit out of the remaining rubble. So you tell me how you're doing it, I guess.
Right. He's getting fucking angry, and he just like sort of unceremoniously drops it back onto the lady as he was moving it. He's saying, "Just hold fucking still, yeah." And then he's going to leap on top of the bar, and then he's going to people's elbow the rock, breaking it.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that.
Absolutely. You know me too well, man. You know me too well. Only 2 sessions in, we're already best buds.
Okay.
Right on.
Nice. How did I just do that? You people elbows, and as you take off your elbow pad and you go and you drop the elbow, not only do you break the rubble, but you bore down for 18 points of damage directly into Marianne's sternum. You hear her coughing and spluttering.
Excellent.
You're a fucking dick.
That'll fucking buff out.
And
She's free, yeah? Can I move her now?
You can move her. She's gonna try and resist though. She's gonna try and make for the door on her right hand side.
Fucking ungrateful motherfucker.
Her husband's in there.
He's in the big spider chair, ain't he?
He is in a spider chair.
Oh, his her husband?
Her man.
I don't think fucking Vice knows about this. Does she say anything before trying to run away? Because if not, she's just gonna yank her to the exit.
Does she say anything before running away? No, but she'll actively try to get, if you're grabbing her, like trying to grapple her,
She should have
narratively.
said something. I'm not letting her go.
She's
Not
like,
without
she's
my
not-
fucking payment.
She wouldn't be yelling his name.
Well, she'll shout his name. Yeah, she's not saying anything directly to you, but she's shouting, "No, John!" And then she'll start sort of
John,
slapping
who the
you.
fuck is John?
Trying-
How's Vice supposed to know who the fuck John is?
You met John last time.
I'm pretty sure he was called something. He was called like the Professor or some shit. I don't know who
No.
the fuck John is.
The professor is his handle.
No.
Is this handle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
He
know
is.
this guy, bro.
He's John the
I don't
Professor
think Vice
Freeman.
would fucking. I don't think Vice would know this guy's government name, bro. I think he would. I think he would fucking keep a hold of Marianne and fucking try and drag her out.
Okay. Let me just group you two together then. As you start holding her,
Excellent.
putting her over your shoulder or whatever, moving in that direction. Omen, what are you doing? You see what the rock is cooking.
Am I able to get out before the fire spreads?
Yeah, you can get down towards the door. If you're carrying her, yeah, you can get to the door. It's fine.
All right, bet.
Oh,
Oh, I tried to move her, but I couldn't for some reason.
Hmm.
You know what's funny? It moved her and then moved her right back. That was fucking weird.
DM might have had her like
I had a group
clicked
yet.
already.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I thought I could move her, but
Yeah.
I guess not.
Who knows? Omen, what are you doing, mate?
Okay. I'm gonna make one more attempt on this door.
Oh. Okay.
That's all I can really think to do. Need to try and finish this. So 3d6.
Okay.
9. God's sake.
Yeah. So like a quarter of the door is now
Oh,
bent
gosh.
in.
Can I get? Is this rate of fire 2? Because it's unarmed.
Sure, you can give me rate of fire too. I think it technically would be, yeah. Give me
Yeah,
one more.
forgot that.
4. Cool.
Hey, 4.
Yeah. So you're like 3/4 of the way through this door right now. The top bit is bent in, the bottom bit is bent in. It's not enough for the server to get out of there just yet. And her arm is sort of out towards you, saying, "Please, please help!" And you can see her trying to pull the door down as the fire around you.
Can I grab out my bag? I don't know if this is too many actions in one go, but can I grab the mask and shove it towards her?
Yeah, you can grab it and shove it towards her. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Omen's just going to pretend this is like a tech store and go fucking crazy on the door again. That's always going. He's going to get her out.
Okay. 13. You land grappling, saving otherwise the barmaid. You can hear screams coming, and as Vice runs past you with Marianne over his shoulder, you can see her sort of hitting him and screaming for John.
Great.
This could be the moment that you turn to the dark side. You could always just walk out.
Dark side, we're saving people.
No. If 13 does something bad, that's a royal flush of bad guys. Regardless of how aware people were of weapon placement, Jett, it reads as bad.
Chaotic neutral, okay?
So, I want to see if I can potentially help Omen and Jett.
Mm-hmm.
But would you remember who John is, since you just heard her scream John?
Yes, but I don't like. There is a concept of save those that can be saved.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
And
Omen's got that door. I mean, how much progress did he make? Can we see, like, with that hatchet?
that is the other issue. Like, I'm
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
wondering, it's like, would 13 just trust his teammates? And
So you can see that
I think-
Omen's doing a better job than you or Jett have done on the girders. You're also aware, looking over the room, that Omen's surrounded by flames, other than the bar pinning him in. You know that that Marianne was screaming from John, and she reached for and tried to move to the door to the right-hand side of Omen.
You did witness him being in there previously, so
Yeah,
it's a leap of logic.
So you know that his office is in that direction. So that's what you can see now. So you could interpret that how you want to.
yeah,
I do remember them saying that John, that was his place. I remember that being part of the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Like, at all. Even out of character.
You just
All right.
It's all you need
Uh,
is advice.
I'm gonna go for John.
Okay.
Only if you run superhero slow motion.
Through the fire and the flames.
Well, that's the thing. Like, he's a parkour person. He's like leaping over and cartwheeling over the tables and the rubble. Like, this is his element.
Just don't make a superhero land it. It's so bad for your needs.
So bad.
That's
for
what
your
you tuck and
knees.
roll.
You need some cyber legs, 13. We need to get you some skydrivers.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, moving towards John. How are you navigating? Are you just going to mantle the bar and head towards the door? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good hand on the bar, over it sideways.
Opening the door up, you can see that John, the professor, is on the other side of the door, as is Rory, who's somebody else known to.
This is Rory, who is somebody else who you don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you do actually know Rory. They're both on the inside, and they've got like a little bit of cloth just over their masks, over their mouths. Sorry, as they're coughing, as the fire and the smoke starts to spread. Rory is trying to push John and get John out of the room, but the girders, the heavy rubble that had blocked the door, was stopping them and preventing them from getting out of there.
There was, by the way, I'll mention, because 13 just went over there, there is a fire extinguisher right where I picked up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
Yeah. Do you want to
So-
add it? Yeah, go on.
The Rory is able to walk, right? They're just trying to push the chair or whatever.
Yeah, so you can see that. Let me just double check that I've got that right for you. So the professor is in the process. The professor is in the
wheelchair?
process. Yeah, it's a cyber chair, so it's almost like
It's a spider chair.
It's like a spider.
A
chair.
spider or a cyber? Like a.
Spider.
Both.
Spider.
Yeah,
Wolf.
Oh.
Well, technically both.
yeah, it's
Oh,
technically
okay.
both. It's like a walker, right? So the professor is in the process of using his cyber chair and a length of cable to pull rubble. Oh, I've got that the wrong way around. To pull rubble off of Rory. So Rory's in there, and she's got not as much as Marianne had on her, but she's got some rubble on top of her, which the professor is trying to move with his cyber chair.
Okay.
So John's fine. He's chilling.
Yeah. I am going to run in,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to attempt to get the rubble off of her. Is there anything potentially in the room I could use to better my chances?
Sure, yeah, there is. There's you see like a metal, like almost like a metal broom handle that you could use to sort of
Okay.
leverage some of the rubble off of that. If you want to use the broom handle, you can make like a tech check to try and leverage it off. Otherwise, you can make an athletics check to try and leverage it off. But like I said, there isn't as much rubble here as there was on Marianne. So
Okay,
a successful check will clear the rubble from Rory.
So essentially, I want to try to like spear the rubble, run away, like, and start like running on the wall, and like just try to land on the use as much force as possible to kick the metal pole to like kind of shatter or like throw the rubble off.
Yeah, just don't critically fail, I guess. As you spear Rory. Nice. Yeah, you are successful. Using the metal instrument, you're able to spear the rubble off of Rory, clearing it. John, the professor, turns back to you in his cyber chair, and he says, "Please help her, so we can both get out of here." and we will head over to Jett's turn. I just want to make one roll. Oh dear.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
say that.
Dude, this cannot be
Manifest.
random fire.
You can check the chat logs later if they're on the stream. I rolled a D. What did I roll? I rolled
I
a.
feel so bad for Omen, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, my next character, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jett,
Gonna be
what was
Omen.
He's from the
Twin brother.
prancing ponies, not the dancing
Oh.
stags.
How far along am I on these hinges?
on
Finish in a minute.
the hinges.
Or the door?
On the girders. The girders. You're over halfway. It's possible that a check that this turn you could free it up.
Okay. But I was not moving the girders. I was trying to cut through
The hinges, the door
hinges so the door can fall the other way.
Yeah, I mean it's the same. So you do essentially with your check, you're doing damage to the problem. So you're over halfway through the problem, and statistically, you could fix it this time. Is what I'm getting at. What I'm saying now.
Okay, then I will do it again.
Have luck. Remember to use it.
Yeah. I don't know how I do that on this sheet though.
You just keep track of it. I just manually keep track of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
That's a crit
What
failure.
do I add? Yep. Is it? Damn. Okay.
It is a crit failure. Yeah. So the rubble
luck didn't
is
help.
gonna come back at you. Do you have evasion?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to try and evade some of this rubble?
Yes, I
Or
would.
some of the girders, sorry. I critically failed that roll. Give us an evasion check. It's all kicking off tonight, isn't it? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
God damn! So I get a 3.
the rubble stays intact.
You get a 17.
Double fights back.
You see it coming down, and you're able just to maybe roll your shoulder or something along those lines. Vice, you're at the door. Marianne's still screaming, fighting with you. You see Grey Steel look up from the injured people as the door pushes open. What are you doing?
While I was behind the bar, could we say that I also grabbed the bottle?
I mean, I didn't think we even needed to say that. It's obviously there.
Okay, excellent. It was implied, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna twist the top of it open with my other hand, the one that's free. I've got her on my shoulder. I've got fucking a bottle in the other, and I'm going to walk outside. I'm gonna say, if I set you down, are you gonna run in there like a fucking maniac?
She's gonna swear at you. Yeah, my fucking husband's in there, you dick. Of course I am.
I'm sure it'll be fine. He's in that fucking metal chair. That shit's not flammable, I think. Metal don't fucking burn. And he's gonna start drinking. And I think he's going to keep a hold of her because he just thinks she's gonna run in there, and he hasn't been fucking paid yet. And as a matter of fact, he'll say, "You know what? Pay me. You can run in there all you fucking want. Do whatever you want after I get paid." I'm gonna start drinking.
My agent's in John's office. She'll say back to you.
Oh, I'm sure. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that fucking convenient?
You should have control over her token now as well.
Awesome. Me and her are gonna chill out over here. I'll offer her a drink if she wants some too.
Fuck you.
You're gonna get kicked in the balls, dude.
Yeah, it's coming.
I'm sure.
Omen, fire is enveloping the bar behind you. You've now got about a 4-foot space if you want to try and get out from where you currently are. You know you're doing damage to this door though. Maybe you've got what it takes to get one more hit in and pop this thing. Maybe the fire will get to you first.
Do you want to know what's going through his head? in
course.
this crisis moment.
I would love to.
Yeah.
He's thinking about when he fucked up. What brought him to Night City in the first place.
Nice.
Okay.
When he fucked up and he lost his tribe. He's going to attack the door with gusto. He's going to go for it. He's not running again.
If you're going to pull on some
And-
history you have, you can add an extra
Wait, right.
d6.
Hey.
There you go.
Oh,
That's that plot armor D6 right there.
That is the plot armor d6.
I like that full armor. So, my character sheet's finally arrived in fucking roll 20. So
Just be
I'm gonna
careful.
roll the 3d6.
You might take
the
the whole
character
website down. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, you get
Work
one
this
more.
time. Add an extra one. So I'll
Mhm.
just chuck cursed D20. Roll 20.
There you
Hey, roll
go.
20.
That ain't so bad.
Hey.
The door.
We take
So
those.
what was that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The door opens, and the waitress Valance on the other side of this door, her arm comes back. She's holding this smog protector over her mouth, and she's met her skin color changes immediately to yellows and reds from the flames that surround you. You look like Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII in Nibelheim with all the fire around you. One Winged Angel starts playing. No, I'm joking. If you'd like to with your move.
Probably a lot cooler.
um,
Out of curiosity, is there anyone behind her? Or is it just her?
it's just her.
Grab and aim down the side of the bar as much as I can.
You're going to do what, sorry? One more time?
You know what? Take my jacket off because I've got the armor jack underneath it. Take my big silver jacket off, you know, the big Nomad jacket,
Mm-hmm.
over her head and run. Nice sort of like south east.
That's
Find out
awesome.
where 13 is because that's the only way to get the fuck out.
Yeah, you should now have control of her token, and you are able to run out with her.
So I'm hoping to get. I'll put her first.
Be a gent, yeah.
Jacket over, running with her.
Yeah, you can probably get.
I don't know how far up.
I mean, you can get narratively halfway through the barn if you want to. That works for me. And then so someone.
This is where it's going to change a little bit. This is where the slightly narcissistic side of Omen comes in.
Mm,
He's taking the jacket back
yeah, it's a
and
nice
telling her
jacket.
to fuck off out, and he's going to turn around and one big swish move, put it back on, and go and help 13.
Okay, well, in the words of Billy Connolly, off she will fuck towards the main door.
That's it. That's my good omen for the day. That's it. Now it's fucking.
There you go.
Bad omen.
Ooh.
What's your karma?
13. You're in a room, you've just smashed the rubble off of Rory, freeing her. John, the professor, looks at you, hoping that you'll act quickly, and you can hear coming from behind you, "Fuck off!" From Omen outside. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good impression. That was a pretty
Fuck
good
off.
impression.
I would like to pick up Rory and
There you go.
essentially put her around my shoulders.
Yeah.
And can you follow? Look at the professor.
Take her. She's more important. I'll follow as best I can. Stick her there. You should have control over her as well.
Is he attached to the chair? Like cables and everything? I don't really know how cyber chairs work.
Yeah.
Plugs, interface plugs.
It would take somebody. It would take like a cyberware or some check to try and take him off of there. But essentially, there are multiple interfaces that are connecting him. So if you imagine like you've got the prosthetics that you can move with your mind, that are attached to limbs that we have nowadays. So you have hands that people can move with their mind. So each of those legs are connected to a different limb of his body. There are 4 of them. So you'd have to interact with those things as well as like a neuro link.
Teach up.
That's how I
I
picture
have to.
it.
So, being 13, like a very personal like understanding, is he saying like, you can't save me kind of aspect?
No.
Like
He's not
take
saying
her, like I'm.
he's taking
No.
he's taking Taker. He's taking Taker first, and he'll try and sort himself out.
Okay.
Jett, did you have a cyber chair interjection? Did I get that wrong?
Oh, no. That was.
Okay, cool.
Never mind.
You're good. So if you want to grab her and start moving, you can get about halfway through the room because you're carrying
Okay.
somebody.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll yell at Omen and saying, if you're going back in there, Professor's in there.
Obviously, Omen isn't going to be speaking anymore because he just inhaled a big lungful of smoke by saying F off.
Fair enough.
So he's like,
All right.
that mask could be handy about now, but okay, fuck it.
Yeah. The smoke in the building is getting heavier still. You're now at -2 to checks unless you've got something stopping you from being at -2 to checks. Let me just... where is that? That is here.
Oh, I wonder where that could be.
Right behind you.
I'll say it's in that corner there, Jett. Jett, it's your turn. You're up. What would you like to do?
I'm still working on this fucking door.
Go for it.
That is crazy.
Yep.
5 rounds of door working.
The
Fuck.
girders
No,
be
this
girdering.
This is
Edge of your
only the
seat
third-
gameplay.
This is only the third round for me. So basic tech again.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
there we go.
What the
Finally.
hell?
Yo, is that 2 10s?
Finally.
That is...
Yo, that is 2 10s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a max crit.
That's crazy work.
So
The
just
building's
yell,
no longer on fire. You fixed it. Good job.
so yell, move away from the door.
The building.
Okay.
You put
You
on
hear
a-
coming from the other side of the. You hear coming from the other side of the door. How are you finessing this door open?
Huh?
How are you
I
gonna?
like to imagine he MacGyver's a C4 breach charge on this fucking door.
Yeah, you tell me. How are you opening this door? Obviously, this is being
So,
successful.
Okay, so I stepped onto the rubble because I'm looking at it and saying I'm not gonna move that shit, and so I weld through the bottom one, and see that took too fucking long. So I just wait, this screw will tipple it over. So unscrew one screw, and I just see it go.
And the door opens.
Basically, just push it with one finger.
You again, she says. Comes the voice of Petra from behind the door. Thank you so much for helping me. She'll move
time for that.
towards you. And
Can you
put her-
breathe?
Just about. She'll throw her arms
Yep.
around your shoulders.
Oh, okay. Here, take this. And I start running out.
Okay, you start heading your way out. You've got control of her as well if you want to move her. Vice, you chilling outside, drinking?
She's not moving.
I mean, at this point, I'm getting kind of fucking bored. You know, Vice is just looking around like, well, I've had my drink. I've saved a lady. I still haven't gotten fucking paid. And then he's like, you know, maybe he'll take a peek in through the door. Hey, how's it going, lads?
Since I'm halfway through, can I respond?
Yeah, of course you can.
Hey, big man, think you can move a cyber chair?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
I was trying to tell you, says Marianne.
What the fuck you want from me? I thought he could move that thing. I'll say, you know what? You stay here. I'm gonna go save your husband, and then I'm gonna collect my paycheck. All right? You stay right fucking here and keep my bottle warm. And he's going to leave the bottle with her. He's gonna go in and attempt to fucking help out with this cyber chair.
Okay.
Is the chair broken in any way? Is that why he can't move with the chair on his own?
No, it's just not been his turn yet.
okay.
While you have moved the rubble, the whole building, you can clearly see that there's been some type of explosion on the inside of this building. So while the ground on the map looks flat, it's obviously going to be challenging to find good footing, and where somebody who has all of their body in place might be able to adapt quickly. Using cyber legs might leave him more open to tipping and taking damage, but he's only just seeing this now through the door. He's up until
Could
this point.
I, walking in, see him and yank him out of the chair?
If you want to make me a body check.
I got body or athletics or
you can do athletics if you want.
Brawling for a grapple.
Gotcha.
Well,
I
yeah.
got
Didn't you
brawling
say
too. You
before-
want brawling? I got brawling for you.
Any of the above. This is horrific.
DM, didn't you say
22.
just before? Okay.
Didn't I say?
I think he
what?
was about to mention that you need cyber tech to
Yeah.
try and unplug him, but I'm not. I'm brute forcing it. I'm not trying to fucking, delicately do this shit.
Yeah. What's your body stat? 12.
12.
Can you give me 4d6 damage?
46.
That's
a crit. That's a 16.
16. Okay. Can you give me roll 2d6 for your crit?
Oh boy.
Sorry, Jet. I assumed I
gonna kill
didn't.
the dude.
I assumed I
That's
didn't
a
have to
6
mention this.
And a 2.
Yeah. So it says broken leg.
This is not on me. I was asked to do this. Okay.
So he's got-
This is on 13.
He's got minus
I
4
said
move.
a cyber chair.
Don't, because he'll put John down and you'll pick up the cyber chair. So it's minus 4 to John's move. You've broken his leg. So I imagine
he's already broken his fucking leg. He's a paraplegic.
as you pull this off, I imagine bits of his leg stay plugged into this cyber chair.
Oh.
Or bits of one of his leg stay plugged in, and you sort of hear a crack as there's a bit of a tear.
Well, you weren't using that anyway. He'll say as he fucking
What the
drags
fuck are
him.
you doing? He could move.
Fuck
Wait, what?
you! Says
Why
John.
the fuck was he in the chair?
He
I don't
could
get
move.
it.
The chair moves.
Oh fuck it. I'm gonna drag him out.
Okay. Do you want me to give you control of the token?
Yes, please. The second
Okay.
person I'm kidnapping here.
Give me 1 second, and I'll give you control.
Fucking hell, John, you're heavy.
Okay.
He's
You
good,
He's
huh?
a lot lighter now.
you should know.
He's a bit lighter now, yeah.
Omen, you're up.
He's your fucking husband.
Omen is a little bit bewildered right now. He's like, what the? Kind of realising there's no one in that room. He's just going to do a quick scan, make sure there's nothing he's missed in that area, and then get outside, because he'd be a lot more useful outside.
Grab a ball.
Just get.
So
he's
yeah,
aiming to get outside.
yeah, you can move outside. There's one person in the room, Rory. It looks like 13's got that under control from what you can see, though.
Alright, you
On
can't-
your audio. Yep.
Jet's in there as well, all witnessing this horrific thing. Sorry, Vice.
Horrific. I'm a savior.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. You were
That's
recording,
true.
right, 13? As we move to your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Jet. Okay. 13.
Soapy
you're
was
up.
real
My
foggy in
plan
there.
Who looks the most injured that I
I
can
would-
actually help?
Oh, outside. Sorry. 13. We'll just finish Owen's turn. I didn't realise. So there is somebody on the south side. If you want to make a paramedic check, there is a DV or a first aid or a paramedic check. I'll get a DV. You can roll that against.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, nice.
18.
Yeah. Now that you're out there, you can
Paramedic.
quickly see who needs help and who doesn't need help. With that roll, or those who need life-altering help. With that roll, you can quickly assess that
Yeah.
while a couple of them have got some burns, and there are some others have a little bit of smoke inhalation. There are a few with broken bones, which you're able to triage quickly, while Grace works on those coughing up the
I'm just going
smoke.
to go to work.
Yeah.
Roughing the bag off and just start going to work, putting broken bits back together.
And Grace will
Then keep going.
Sorry, on you go.
Just keep going. He's going to keep doing that until anything else happens. That's his priority now.
Awesome. Grace will put her hand on your shoulder and thank you and nod towards you and continue working on the more minor injuries that need water and stuff like that while you start triaging
Yeah.
those.
Keep working.
Okay,
Yeah,
13.
no problem.
Over to you.
With her on carrying her over my shoulder, can I grab the fire extinguisher and just make a path for me and Jett?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty
And
badass.
just get out.
Yeah. I mean, that depends on what Jett's got planned, I guess. He's got to look at his face.
I'm making a path. If Jett's following me, that's on him.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So
Because I know he's like literally right behind me and initiatively right behind me.
the building is between you and him, and I'll say nothing more, Jett. I'll let you do your thing. So you're able to move with Rory. If you're not taking an action, the fire extinguisher is more of an RP action. You're able to make it to the front door, with that double move, even though you're carrying somebody there. Let me roll a die. Jett,
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
I think I already stopped moving the fire.
Sorry.
I think I know the answer, but is there any way possible that I could get this chair out?
You can definitely make a roll for it.
Okay. What role would it be?
A really hard one. Have you got anything stopping the smoke from giving you that -2? You don't have any nasal or smoke stopping?
As I brought her out, I would have taken the mask back as I ran back in.
Okay, fine. So that'll negate the sort of negative situational stuff. But I'll tell you now, if you want to get that out, it needs to be, it's going to be incredible, which is a 24
Okay.
DV. But you can roll for it.
But okay. I do know like carrying it out physically would be like almost non-existent, but is there any way that I can like steer it in?
You want to plug
Yeah,
in?
I can do it.
I was definitely assuming there was a tech roll coming.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Make it move for me.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Use the
You got the quick
leg that's
fix
left
thing?
over.
Oh my god, that's
Use the leg. Did you say use the leg?
Yeah, twitch the feet and have it run.
It's like a
Yeah,
joystick. No.
that's some humanity loss right
Pulling
there.
pulling the nerve ending. No, stop.
You all groaned when I did that, and now look at you.
We've embraced it at this point.
Yeah.
You started it. Okay, so what do you need me to roll? Cyber check?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You're looking for 25 or more.
Oh.
That's an
Any
insane
luck in the
thing right there.
What
22,
DV?
so if I mean I still have some luck, so I
Mhm.
How much
to
you
get
got?
it to 25 I can put in 3.
So luck after the fact is double bubble, so you'd
Two
need
for
to
one.
get 6.
I thought you had already used all your luck, so I didn't send the reminder.
Okay, I don't know when or where I've used the luck, because the times I have wanted to use luck I've rolled very badly, so
Oh yeah,
I
because
don't
you
remember
critically,
either.
you critically failed, didn't you? When you were on
Yeah,
about using
exactly.
your luck.
Must have been the
Yeah.
door or something.
Well, listen, the alternative is that you stay in here for longer and roll it again. So if you want to sink all your luck into that roll to move the session on,
Yeah.
that's fine. It's cool.
Sure. Sure.
How are you plugging into this thing and getting it out? That's the question everybody really wants to know. Paint the
Do
picture
something
for
with the
us.
leg. The leg's got to be a part of this master plan.
No.
You're all going to hell.
Yes, you are. I think the way he does it is okay, some monster just yanked a person out and there's still a leg behind.
Saved him.
There's some plugs here and here. Can I? Wait. And then plug the tool hand into some of the circuits somehow and just like kind of sit on top of it and steer it like that. Like moving
Hotwire
the
it.
finger like a puppet.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it takes you a few goes. You bang into the door frame once or twice, but once you get the hang of it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, not backwards. Forward. Nope. Side. Okay, other right. So yeah, there we go.
Perfect. It's like you're like the crab boss in Devil May Cry 2. If anyone gets that reference,
Oh,
that's a deep cut.
dude,
That's a deep
I love
cut.
those games, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
love those games.
Yeah.
That's better than the image I had in my head.
Yeah. We'll keep it light as we wrap this up. Or Final Fantasy VIII, whatever that thing is that chases you. That looks crab-like. You're able to scale the bar. The fire continues to spread. But on this chair, you're able to sort of step your way through it quickly and not take any damage from the fire. And you're able to make your way out back towards the main door. Luckily for you, I can't count above 6. So by the time you get to the main door, you and around you, Jett, this building starts to collapse fully. The fires have heated up the pillars, the rubble and the girders that have been collapsed and moved. All the support structures that were remaining in there, so that you could try and save these people, start falling down to the ground. With a scream of tortured metal and a shower of sparks, the forlorn hope collapses. Your teeth rattle with the impact. Go on, sorry.
So what everybody else sees while everything is falling behind me is like the biggest smile on my face, like steering this crab leg going.
Boss music starts
with everything exploding and falling behind me. Is like.
Marianne continues to scream at you, Vice. John is in pain and he's moved over to Grey Steel, and she's conflicted.
I fucking saved him.
She's picturing the worst because she wasn't there. It just so happens that the worst did actually happen. Apart from him being alive, he could be dead. He could be dead. It's one away from the worst. You guys, your teeth rattles with the impact, and the street you're standing on is covered with a sudden rush of thick black smoke out the windows. Those that were still intact break and crumple to the floor and out the main door. Is anyone not wearing? Who's not wearing an anti-smog mask, or able
Vice.
to avoid it? Can you make me an endurance check, please?
I got you. I've endured worse than this. 14. Maybe I haven't.
You've just endured worse than this.
Oh, nice.
Maybe your mask saves you. It doesn't go directly into your nose. Once you turn back and the smoke starts to clear, you can start to breathe normally again. Marianne moves and checks on John. He waves her off, pointing aggressively at you, Vice, trying to pretend he's fine.
I'm the one that saved him. Yeah.
But as he coughs, blood explodes from his lips. Shit. We need to get John and anyone else hurt back to Phoenix Redwine's clinic. God, what a night for Doc Stoic and Backhand to both be off. At least they're fucking safe. That's when you hear the engines in the distance. Through the smoke, you can see a pickup truck with mismatched paint and primer, different coloured doors and bonnets, all under a logo featuring a black Roman Legion. Oh yeah, all under a logo featuring a black Roman Legionnaire's helmet against a red dot. The back of the truck is dangerously overloaded with gangers looking for trouble. Fucking great, Marianne groans. That's all we need. The RCL, fucking neo-Nazi shitheads.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna click the record button on my mask. Let's do this thing.
If you guys would like to stick yourselves over here somewhere, please.
Hold on, I don't see pings. Where?
Bottom left. Hopefully you can see
Bottom
now.
left.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of the fucking street. Come at me.
I tried. Oh,
Nope. Me neither.
Throw me over. I dare you.
I zoomed out way too much. Okay. There I am.
All right. Can everybody please? Let me just clear the current initiative. Can everyone roll me some initiative, please?
Hell yeah.
Okay, for some reason, it won't drag my token.
Can I stand in the
Grab your
middle of the street? Am I allowed?
Make sure to grab your name.
There we go.
Sure. Oh yeah, huge again.
Yeah, always.
You can stand in the middle. Can you stand in the
Oh,
middle?
bro,
Yes.
you're making me feel insecure.
I mean, I am on a chair with crab legs, so.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you're still on it. He's never getting off of that.
No, I'm not. I imagine I imagine that there is some there might be on the chair some life support thingies that the husband needs.
John's
yeah.
got.
I don't know.
This guy confuses me because he's in a cyber chair and yet he has working legs. Well, what's the point of being in the chair?
He doesn't have what.
He doesn't
doesn't
anymore.
have-
Yeah, but like
No, no.
earlier.
Maybe ask Vice. Maybe ask before you rip.
I was asked, okay, and I helped.
His legs weren't
GM,
working.
can you
It's
put me
the
on
legs
map
on
that
the
I can't
chair.
make against the boy?
Yeah, I'll grab you, mate. No worries.
And I got a 10 for initiative, but it's fighting me.
Cool.
I can't see
Oh, wait.
nothing.
I actually
there we
think.
go.
Why does it keep?
Yep, you got control, yeah?
Yep.
Sweet. You got a 10, you said, yeah?
Right.
Okay, we are missing... Jett, I need initiative from you, please.
Yeah, I rolled a
Okay.
13. I don't know why it's not adding it.
Okay.
I also got a 13. What are we doing? Roll off?
Who's got the highest reflex?
I got 8.
Yeah,
both can
it's
have
you.
it.
I got 7.
Okay.
Aha!
We need to get you some drugs.
Milliseconds faster.
Speaking of, I'm about to take some.
Okay.
Well, him specifically for synth coke.
Oh, that would actually be pretty dope. Does it give you a +1 or a +2?
1.
1. Gotcha.
But it would bump him up to 8, so he could dodge bullets.
I hope they try and run me over. I hope.
Guess who has some synth coat in his bag?
Vice.
Omen's
You-
got everything in that fucking bag.
This truck
What's
is
up?
heading. This truck is heading directly for you guys. You're in the bottom left corner of this battle map. The top right hand corner is where you're trying to get get away from these guys, to give you some cover. Of course, the other thing you do is
Get away.
is kill them, right? But the survivors of the Forlorn Hope fire, who are in different degrees of damage, are trying to get towards a vehicle to get John out of here. And that vehicle's in the top right, down that road up there. What would you like to do to get things started, Vice?
Vice is going to stand in the middle of the street. Like, this is just calling out to him. I mean, this man is a very obvious thrill seeker, if you couldn't tell by his line of profession, by the things he does to people. And this is the ultimate game of chicken. And he is standing in the middle of the street. He's going to lift up his mask's faceplate. And he's going to take a big fucking inhale of Berserk. I think it basically lets me resist, or it gives me no effects to seriously wounded, the injury.
Okay.
And so he's ready to take this car head on. And he's got one arm to the left, basically beckoning the others to get across to the other side. While he's
Nice.
got the other arm outstretched, he fucking throws the canister over his shoulder and fucking beckons him forward. Yeah, come here. Come at me. And he is going to attempt he's already used his action to take the drugs. So essentially, he's going to attempt to intercept this fucking car with his body. Okay,
Yeah.
like a fucking madman. He's
Yeah.
going to act as a roadblock.
I hear you. Okay. Gonna have to find that damage roll somewhere. But that sounds awesome.
66.
Yeah, I think it is 6, isn't it? It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. And I will not evade. I'm not doing any. I'm taking this damage to try and stop this car.
Okay, behind you, you hear Marianne immediately setting to organising the survivors of the Forlorn Hope before she turns to the rest of you and to you, Vice. Obviously, you're looking at the van though. She says, "We need to get the people who can't walk, my husband included, to the parking lot and get out of here. I know it's a big ask, but can you hold them off?" Jett,
You don't need
it's
to
your
ask
turn.
twice.
I know, right? She's almost looking at the other 3 at this point. Can you help hold them off?
Okay. Before I jump off of the chair, I'm gonna ask: John, do you have any weapons? In this chair?
Weaponized cyber chair would be pretty lit, dude.
He
You
doesn't.
fucking pop. You press a button, it's got a flamethrower on one of the legs, dude. That would be sick.
It would be amazing. I don't. Let me check. I don't.
I remember
I don't.
correctly.
I don't know that Artazorian thought of this solution.
Fuck Artazori.
I think they can be like every limb
This
is
is
considered
Thomas's
a
game.
sniper limb, so they could hide weapons if possible.
Yeah, they are. So the limbs will act as things that you might not have. The limbs will act as very heavy melee weapons, which are 4d6,
Okay.
right? It's got a rate of fire of 1, which will keep. Otherwise, it's going to be OP. If you, what it will do if you stay on it, because that's incredible, is it will increase your move by 2.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that instead. Then tell them to put the ones that are wounded the most, most critical. Put them on the chair, and then I'm basically gonna run.
Yeah, John will
with
say
everybody.
like me. John will say like me to Marianne, and they'll start, and he'll start getting sort of attached somehow.
Yeah.
You have duct tape, cables.
Yep.
Duct tape.
Yep.
He's got a
And
computer.
cables.
This is fucking demeaning.
And-
You secure John, who is the most critically, who's the most critically injured of the rest of them, to this thing, so you can move him better.
Actually, I don't know if that would probably wouldn't
I also
work,
feel
because
like-
I actually have
Go on, sorry.
I actually have an ability.
Mhm.
I think it's like field experience
Mhm.
that I might be able to like not repair, but it is a momentary fix, so it's repaired but not fully, because that would take longer, but it's like more of an instant fix that will help right now.
Yeah, it's like a jury rig, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Add your rank in the special activity basics. You make. Okay. What do you want to achieve with
rank.
that?
It's basically if they were so unless I misunderstood you, they were trying to refit John into the chair.
So they haven't tried to. They've not tried to do that yet. They've just tried to attach him. If
Okay.
you want to try and refit him, you can do that with that roll.
Okay, cool.
I've made
Because
you big.
I think he has better control of it than I do.
Okay.
How do I do that?
So any tech roll, basics. So you can make cyber tech check, for example,
Okay.
and you'll add your roll, your rank. So you'll add 4 to it.
Okay.
Actually, I think it might not be 4. It's your ranks. It's your rank in field expertise.
My rank is 3.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll add 3 to it then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's badass. So that's
26.
You've done better than you did controlling it out. So you're becoming used to this thing. John, you've managed to put John back in. You've the leg that's not split in two. You've reconnected. His two arms have been able to be reconnected as well. So out of the 4 legs this cyber chair has, 3 of them are working. So he's 3 of them are under his control rather. So he's able to control it about as effectively as you could, but he's able to move of his own volition towards the exit. He's still obviously critically injured, but he has his mobility.
Yeah, I will. I think I will keep at him, and try and help him as best as I can, and everybody else.
Okay.
For that matter.
Then, if that's the end of your turn, 13, we'll move to you.
Okay, so I don't want to take Vice's thunder here. So what I want to do is kind of be a backup in case things go really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see where this goes because
you can hold an thing. You can hold an action.
I want to try to. So my flying kick allows me to knock people out of from a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Or a vehicle lacking fully enclosed cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Is this car barely functioning enough that I could angle it in a way where I could kick the driver out of the driver's seat?
Holy shit, that would be so sick.
The dice say.
Oh my god, yes.
The dice say yes.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You'd have to wait until it gets closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much wait to see, like, kind of in my head, like, time it, like, okay, it's coming this fast, and like see Vice go forward, and it's like, okay, that's not gonna go well.
For sure.
So you can all see you can all see in this vehicle. There's so there's someone in the driver's and there's someone in the passenger. You can definitely fly kick to interact with the driver, whether that's knocking them out or going through the windscreen or whatever.
Yeah.
Just so you have the full image. There's 2 people in the front. If you're going through the windscreen, you're probably going to be stuck against the driver in that cabin. But I'll let you think exactly how you want that to play out as and when that happens.
Okay.
You can move yourself up somewhere near Vice if you want and hold your action.
Yeah. I'll just take like the position like kind of off-centered and like position behind him.
I love 13, man. He thinks things through just enough. So good.
Yeah. Omen.
Okay, I'm gonna move up the other side of like the patients, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my maximum movement there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna take 2 shots at the oncoming vehicle.
Nice. Are you aiming for anything
See
in
what
particular,
happens.
or are you shooting at
The mass, just whatever
Center.
was gonna hit
Yeah, I got you, mate.
the mass. Aiming for people basically instead of just like the vehicle.
With your pistol, you'd be a DV-15.
Okay.
It's a
For
fucking
sure.
car. I'm sure it'd be easier to hit than a person.
You're trying to hit a person inside a car, though.
Oh, is he? I thought he was just shooting at the fucking car, trying to shoot the engine block off.
So the first one's a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Get 8. Non-incendiary.
Mm-hmm.
And shot. 19.
Yeah.
Enemy plane is way better than me. And 10.
Nice.
That's my entire round. So basically,
Awesome.
just taking good old wee stance, just bang.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, the RCL Red Chrome Legion are moving next. Why is this locked? Don't lock. Unlock. Nice. Okay, the car's heading towards you, Vice. Are you making any attempt to evade it?
Sorry, you cut out. What was that?
I said, it's happening now, mate. Are you trying to evade it?
Fuck no, I'm not trying to evade. I start charging the car.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Like, doing the superhero Hulk shoulder to the car.
An image of Luke Cage appears on Vice's mask as he starts charging at the fucking car.
23 points of damage, and it's a crit.
Jesus.
Okay. Does this apply to armor?
Yeah, your arm, it will. Yeah, the crit is, I guess,
All right.
bad enough, right? Or potentially.
All right. I'm still doing pretty good health-wise.
I think the crit is because you ran full pelt into it.
Oh, for sure. Oh my god! It's gonna be like dismembered head or something, dude. We're so cooked.
So you run.
Nice knowing you.
You run towards this car.
Yes.
And as you're playing chicken with the driver.
Yes.
And as you're playing chicken with the driver, you see him take like a large lead pipe out, and he just spins the car to the side.
No.
And holds the large lead pipe down. In fact, no, he doesn't. He presses a button, and from beside the wheel comes out a circular saw and dismembers your right leg.
Oh my god!
You have -4 movement. You cannot dodge attacks, and your base death penalty save has gone up by 1. You also suffer an additional 5 damage because it's a crit directly to your health. And you'll continue to resuffer that each time it's your turn as you piss blood, basically.
Wow. I think Vice would only notice just the adrenaline, the sheer adrenaline. He would only notice he's missing a leg when all of a sudden he starts fucking face planting when he's moving forward, because he can't rightly fucking hop. He's like, I'm gonna do this. Why's the ground coming at me? And then he fucking face plants.
On the back of this vehicle,
I can't help him.
On the back of this... No, you can't. That's the only one you can't. On the back of this vehicle...
That's the only injury I'm happy with, man.
Yeah.
Speaking of cyber legs...
Yeah.
Yo, that's so good.
On the back of the vehicle, these red chrome legionnaires pull out their pistols and they take aim at Jett.
Okay.
These are organized. Do
I get my?
Yes, your held action you can do first. We'll resolve that now because the crash has happened. So make your attack.
Okay.
Fuck me, man.
So I looked it up, by the way. It's not I ignore serious injury. It's just for the duration of the primary effect. Whenever I suffer a critical injury, I do not take bonus damage.
Oh, nice. That's super helpful.
Yeah, and the penalties I suffer to stats due to being in the seriously or mortally wounded states are halved, not ignored.
Okay. Well, that might save your life.
Hopefully.
And your leg.
Yeah. Well, his leg is definitely dismembered.
Yeah, it's cooked. The leg's cooked.
That's up to somebody else to sort. Okay, so you got 16.
And that pet dog you wanted to run off.
So that's for my martial arts resolution. So it does go through because the DV is 15.
Nice. Okay.
Essentially, I want to kick the. Even if I go with him, I want to kick, kind of going at an angle, and kick the driver through the windshield, out the driver passenger door.
Awesome. Okay.
And potentially maybe get it to spin out, even if it doesn't crash more.
Sure.
Maybe buy us a little more time. But that's where the idea was going.
Okay, yeah. Give us your damage roll.
Yeah. Oh, ignore the attack because I forgot I have a Taekwondo attack. That is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so essentially the guy in the passenger seat. So you fly into this driver, you push him into the passenger seat. The guy in the passenger seat flies out of the door. The two whose character icons are slightly toned, those are the two that were in the driver's setup, and you now find yourself sat in the driver's seat, or at least maybe not sat in the
Nice.
driver's seat, but you're in the driver's seat space.
Okay.
Lying down on the job.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The car is probably a little bit out of control as you've gone in. The wheel will have moved slightly. Yeah. And then we'll go to these Red Chrome Legion characters who are attacking Jett. Jett, what's your reflexes?
My reflex is at 7,
Okay, so you can't dodge these.
and I have a evasion 13.
Okay. So your evasion 13 would be for melee because your reflex needs to be at an 8 to evade bullets. So these are going to be...
That's true.
Half of these are going to be against a 13 DV, and half of these are going to be against a 15 DV. So it's four each. We'll do the. Well, that would fail either, but we'll start at the 13. Okay, so one hits for 14 damage. Obviously, you subtract your armor, and don't forget to.
Yep.
Damn.
You said.
That's another hit for 11 damage.
They probably have orders to fire on the spider chair.
I mean, I was thinking Jett, and then I rolled a d4, and I went from left to right on the stream setup, and I got a 2. So the world decided that Jett was getting shot, not me. And by that I mean,
I see. Okay, I thought this was like in depth, like they were given orders that the spider chair was their target. The person in the spider chair was their target.
Yeah, that's what I felt, but I didn't want to put 8 shots into him without at least putting it up to the gods. So that's 4. So these next ones will be at a DV15. So I need 16s to hit you. That's a fail. That's
all of them are going after me. What the fuck?
That's a fail. That's a fail. So only.
Okay.
So 2 of those damages were crits as well. If the hits had made you, but they just as this truck starts turning, they all pop their heads up. They see you attaching John, who they know as one of the proprietors of Forlorn Hope. They see you attaching him to this cyber chair, this spider chair, and they all just start bum 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 popping at you.
Yep.
The other guy, the passenger, is going to try and attack you 13. He's pulled out a big knife. That's what it says on his character sheet. Big knife. Can you give me a melee evasion check?
I assume that's me. You kind of cut out for me.
Yes.
As far as who you were targeting.
Sorry, yeah, that's you, mate. So he's got a rate of fire of 2. The first attack is a 16. And the second attack is an 11.
I dodge both.
You dodge both. Nice. Okay, cool. And the passenger that's been kicked out is going to lose their action to stand back up again and get their orientation. I'll move him back to a regular standing. Vice. You don't.
Yes.
So your drug means that you don't take the 5 damage. That's right, isn't it?
Yep.
That's what you said.
Surprisingly, I still have a good amount of HP. Surprisingly. I
So
don't
you're-
have a leg, is the issue.
And you have an open wound. So yeah.
However, I also am a practitioner of the SOV system martial art, which says whenever I take a critical injury from a melee attack, which I'm assuming this was, it was a fucking saw blade,
Sure.
I can make a DV15 resolution and get a SOV system attack for free. It's called a revenge strike.
Yeah.
And I am going to attempt to meet that DV, and I'm going to try and do the dirty blow with it. I do meet the DV.
What are
I'll
you?
roll it again for the attack. Sorry, I'm just rolling this fucking because it's the same thing. It just includes damage rolls.
Mhm.
That's an 18. Now I'm gonna target this attack, this free attack, at the dude that I can see right next to me. What I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna pick up my own leg. Okay. And I am going to fucking bash this guy with it like a baseball bat.
Yep.
Does an 18 hit him?
Oh, I really hope it does. Let's double check.
Stop, you
Please
whack your
don't
ankle
'evade.
18,
on your
18
toes.
The 18 does hit him.
Nice. He takes 46 plus the critical injury from my dirty blow, which is a 6 and a 2, which I don't have like a table for that.
So you break his arm with your leg.
I break his arm with my leg. Absolutely. I fucking bash this guy's arm with my leg, my steel-toed boot, as it impacts and cracks his fucking elbow. He takes 20 damage total.
Cool. Yeah, that's good for me. You're basically battering him to death with your leg here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Which as the vehicle turns and 13 jumps into it, you see the rear wheel just sort of churn up other parts of his body as well.
Right.
Dude,
Now I'm gonna take my action.
It's grim tonight. Oh yeah, that wasn't even your turn.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shove his face into the saw blade.
Okay. This dead guy.
Right into it. What, is he dead? He's dead?
He's dead.
Oh, okay. All right. Fuck this guy then. I'm picking someone else up and I'm
Yep.
shoving their face into the saw blade.
Okay. So you can.
I would like to probably do like a brawling or something to try and fucking grapple someone and shove them into there.
Yeah, give me a brawl check.
Right on. Boom. Dude, my rolls 17.
Dude, they failed. They failed. They critically failed.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So
I will yank this poor chap out of the fucking truck.
yeah. Let me
And
just
the
try and
image of
organize this.
I'm gonna hop on one fucking leg as I go over there and yank this guy out.
Uh-huh.
And as I do, the image of a meat grinder is gonna appear on Vice's mask, and he is going to wholeheartedly fucking ram this dude into this spinning saw blade.
Okay. Give me 5d6 damage. 4d6 for your body for brawling, and 1d6 because there's a blade that you're putting him into.
That is shit damage, but
That
I'll
is-
take it. It's
that is-
14.
That is shit damage.
It's unfortunate.
It is what it is. You managed to kill
Yep.
2 people. You killed 1.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
1.5, 1 3/4, whatever.
Yep, 1.5. We'll take it.
Okay, if that's everything
That's it
you're
for me.
doing, we'll move over to
Oh
Jett.
yeah, that's it for me.
All right.
Oh, I didn't move these guys. So Jett, you continue. I'll move these survivors further up.
Oh, okay.
You'll hear Vice shout, "Leave him to me, I got this," as he definitely does not have this.
Oh, that's you, Omen. Sorry.
Basically yelling, "Everybody move!" And then I move
Omen's fucking leg in it.
up here, and then I'm gonna just shoot these assholes.
Okay. Is this with your shotgun?
Oh hell yes!
So you're gonna, Jett. So if you move forward 1 square, you'll get. So currently,
Got all of them.
yeah, you don't currently get them all. Currently, you're getting that. If you can see that, I hope you can. So it's a 3x3 square.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would also get 13.
You can maybe move a bit to angle it.
Yeah.
Like if you move diagonal up and to the left.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, that works. That'd take 13 out of it. So you'd still get those 3.
Yep.
Awesome. Make the roll.
Yep.
That hits. So then give it. So you've got your special thing, which lets it still be 5d6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And better.
Nice. Letting this shot loose, it goes through the passenger side of the cab, and punctures out the back of the cab into some of the people on the stood up on the flatbed. Some of the pellets go above the cab, and they go directly into the people stood up on the flatbed, as well as the passenger who got kicked out of the car, who is now on the floor, has taken a face full of shotgun shells as well. It's called officially, even though that sounds like it's the wrong way around, but they have. 13. If that's everything from you, Jett, we'll get to 13, who is in the driver section of this cab.
Okay, so funny thing, I don't actually know how to drive.
Same here, brother. Tech of 2 right here.
I know how to fix vehicles. I don't know how to and build them. I don't know how to drive them.
So he jumps into the driver's seat and just like staring and like slapping at the guy trying to like stab him. He's like, "What the fuck is this? What do I do?" So he's gonna give up on trying to drive the car. I think I'm just gonna attack the guy that's trying to stab me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With 2 martial arts attacks. I'm gonna like rear up on my butt in the driver's seat and just like kick him twice.
Go for it. Give you some information.
Ooh, that sucks.
So he evades the second one. Oh, sorry. Let me get this in order. So he doesn't evade the first one. That hits. He does evade the second one.
That's a shame.
So he'll take 4 points of damage.
But there's a critical injury.
That's why it's a shame.
Yeah, wrong way around.
Yeah.
Are you moving, or are you in the cab fighting?
I don't want anyone else to get in the car, so I think I'm just gonna stay like on the capture the flag kind of.
Yeah, cool. Okay, Omen,
King of the Hill.
you're up.
Yeah, King of the Hill. That's the game mode I'm thinking of.
Just take the keys.
I don't know that.
Yeah, he's committed to the bit. He's committed to the bit. We like it. Nice.
I have a tech of 2. I don't know how cars work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go to take the keys and you realise there's a start-stop button on this one, and the keys are actually just somewhere in the dash. Omen, what would you like to do?
Okay. This fine young gentleman away over here at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he's well within my line of sight.
Yeah.
How damaged or non-damaged does the individual look?
The guy at the back of the pack, he's not damaged at all. So maybe I've not made this super clear. So the 3 of them that are in the row, the 2 at the back are on the back of the cab. The one that's slightly on the side is in the passenger side. But yeah, the guy at the back isn't damaged at all. He didn't get hit with the shotgun.
So I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Go for it.
Let's give this a fucking try.
DV's 13. Nice.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. Hit 5.
Yeah.
My god. We're just rolling shit damage tonight, aren't we? Second shot.
Yeah, it's been a theme
17.
tonight. Yeah.
Damage. Come on, 7.
You got it.
I literally used up everyone's luck fucking with those dodges, man. Like 20 in a row I passed.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was insane. Last week it was crit after crit after crit. Okay, so we head back now to the Red Chrome Legion. Right, so I'm going to deal with the 3 that are in the car first.
I've still got movement, mate.
Yeah,
I've still
go
got
for it.
movement. Can I maneuver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm running around the other side.
Cool.
Because I reckon that there were people running up the road, So
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and flank them.
Nice. Okay,
like
cool.
The bad guys.
Yeah, that
Oh,
checks out. Okay, the one that's in the cab and the two that are on the back of the cab. The one that's in the cab is shouting out to those on the back now that there's shotgun shell through the back of the cab, and he's saying, "They're trying to take the truck! They're trying to take the truck!" And they are going to unload some heavy pistols into
Truck's a
13.
piece of shit.
They're a piece of shit. 13. Can you have you got a reflex of 8?
Hey, at least they
I do
don't live
not.
in their truck.
However, I do have a code reflex processor.
Okay. Which is the bit that lets you dodge regardless
Dodge
of.
bullets no matter my reflex.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
I like the shades, by the way. They really match the Nomad theme. Mad Max
Okay.
style.
Shot 1 coming
I
in.
have the Mike Monster.
How many do I need to make?
You need to make 6.
Dude, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, that last one. But still, that's pretty fucking
Jeez.
good.
Okay, the first shot lands.
shit.
10 points of damage. Second
It
shot.
doesn't go through armor.
Cool. Second shot misses. Then we got 19, 19, 23, 16. Third one misses. Fourth one misses. Fifth one misses. Sixth one misses. So
Hey.
there you get a bullet coming through the back of the cab that chinks off your armor, and as the rest of them start trying to fight you, they're just not able to get through.
I kind of like to think that his reflex coprocessor allows him to like dodge without like directly looking at people. So he's like just like
Nice.
dodging and weaving.
Yeah, you're like blurry.
It's
It's like
the
this-
bullet lines that you do in some games, like just dodging those.
That's exactly it. Jett, you've got the driver who's the guy in the passenger seat who stood up. He's going to take 2 shots at you with his pistol.
Yeah.
The first one will hit. Second one will miss. The first one does a crit damage though. There's a crit injury. So you take 18 points.
Oh.
18 points of damage.
Can I evade it?
Your reflex
Can't I
is
evade it?
your reflex is 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means no.
Damn. We need to get you on coke.
I'm gonna Throw him a bump.
As he gets himself back up and he looks at you, he laughs and he says, maybe you'll need the chair after all. And he takes a few shots and he breaks your leg.
That's a good one-liner. I like that.
What?
He breaks your leg. -4 to move. You'll also
That
suffer.
guy's got 8. Cool.
You'll also
So I
you'll
can't-
also suffer. What's your move? What's your move in total?
4.
So it's you go to a minimum of 1. So your movement now is 1.
Yes.
And you'll take an additional 5 points of damage directly to your hit points.
Yep.
And then there's
Curiosity.
yeah.
The same leg he broke last time.
Yep.
Yep. There you go. That's why the heavy pistol
fixed
could do
that.
it.
Which makes sense because it probably hasn't healed completely yet. So
Yeah. Okay. Vice, can you give me some
All right.
evasion checks? This guy's coming at you with.
I
He's gonna-
can't because I can't evade.
Oh yeah. He's going to try and brawl you into this blade.
Sure.
You can't evade.
You can try.
So you can
Can
make
I
an.
contested brawl?
I think you can make a contested brawl. I think that makes sense.
It's a low
Um,
roll.
cool.
Fucking 16.
Yeah, he's trying, but he's not quite managing to push you into this circular saw.
Nice.
That would have been really nasty. I almost regretted saying
Yeah.
that as soon as I said it. And now it comes back to your turn, Vice. I will move these survivors.
You see the mask sort of glitch for a second as just for the briefest moment it goes transparent as the LED screen dies for just a moment, and beneath it only this one guy gets a visage of Vice's true face, and he's gonna take that to the fucking grave as a malicious grin is revealed. Bloody fucking grin, bloodshot eyes, and he is going to take a Sov style attack at him, trying to
Mhm.
punch him into this blade
Okay.
with a 22. 13 damage as well.
Let me just try and make that evade roll. So the success. with 13
He
damage.
evades it?
No. You succeed. My bad.
Okay.
You succeed.
Gotcha.
That would have been such an anticlimax.
Yeah, right.
um,
Every time, man. First with the WWE fucking chair slam, and now this. Come on.
you push this
Right
guy
on the-
directly into the chainsaw.
Right.
Into
right
the
on.
spinning blade. I guess popping his
Thinking
head.
that
He's
the
dead.
blade's gummed up now,
Mm-hmm.
Vice hobbles his way over here.
Okay.
Look who's up next on the chopping block. And
Cool.
he is going to use his Thrash Sambo to attack him just once with the melee.
Yeah.
And he's going to use his leg to do so. His new weapon of choice.
Okay. It'll be.
Oh, an awful hit, but amazing damage. If this guy crit fails, I'll be so happy.
Yeah. He's gonna try. He's gonna try.
Oh.
He's jumping up and down. He's on the back of this flatbed as you're sweeping this leg around, and he's just managing to sort of skip up and down it. And he's laughing at you as blood continues to pour out.
That
of
would have
your
been
leg.
amazing damage.
That
All
would
right,
have been
very
good.
well.
Jett, you're up.
Ah! God. You motherfucker! You broke my leg, and it's already broken. And I'm gonna shoot these assholes again.
Right.
I'm gonna start charging.
Oh my god.
Yes. Eat lead.
Nice. Okay. I don't know if I've said this to you guys before.
Come on.
So you can. This is a rule that I sometimes have. Well, this is a rule that I have in my house games, which is that because there's no crit for attacks, if you crit on your attacks, you get advantage on your damage. It just makes it a bit more fun. So if you want to make that damage check again, you get to take the highest of the two, mate.
Okay.
Is this shooting all 5 of them? Or is this shooting all 3 of them? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
mate.
my god.
That's why we do it. That's why we do it.
Holy.
Oh, yes. Thank you, God.
Dude, this shotgun is beyond goated.
It
Holy.
is. I
So
Wait,
good.
also wasted a
shotgun
lot
be
of money.
all
Well, not wasted. I used a lot of money for that.
Wisely spent.
That's why my rifle and my sniper rifle are shit. Just ask Omen.
Okay.
Good man.
Can you roll me 2d6 for the crit?
Yeah.
I crit on all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And now I roll good on sixes. God.
Would you like to know what the
Leg.
crit is? You've broken everyone's
Yes.
You
Of course.
It'd be just me.
A leg for a leg.
Uh-huh.
3 legs for a leg.
Makes the whole world crippled.
With the extra 5 crit damage, the 3 of them are out of there, man.
Wow. Jett is amazing, dude.
He's
This guy
Thank
can
you.
fix tables, but he can break people. Holy.
Don't forget to take
Quote of the
5.
night there.
Jett,
So-
don't forget to take your 5 points of damage from your broken leg.
Oh fuck.
And did you want to move your 1 square?
No.
No?
Yeah, I get no. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. No, it's fine.
Okay. 13. You're in the cab. Somehow, the person beside you, a shotgun shot has just gone through the engine of the cab and broken their leg. And they're just, it's almost like disintegrated their leg. They've rolled out of the passenger side door onto the floor, and you're now in the driving cab alone.
Paper
All right.
shredded.
So he's gonna like grab the edge of the car and like swing himself up onto the hood,
Nice.
and he's gonna try to go for a pressure point strike on this
Nice.
last guy.
Okay.
That's Nazi sons of bitches.
So how does that work? Instead of making 2 attacks, so I make an attack, but I also have to make a special move resolution.
Okay.
In melee range. Okay. And then you just have to roll that again, I guess. So yeah.
Okay.
Martial arts went through, and then I have to make the attack, which is the 21. So he can try to dodge this, I guess.
Cool. Fails.
Okay. He will take my martial arts damage, and he will suffer the spinal injury.
Next turn, you can't take any action. Gonna move action. Okay, so he'll take 16. He'll take 11 damage minus the armor, and he'll also take a 5 damage. Okay, yeah. This guy's crumpled and on the floor. He's still breathing, but you've popped like vertebrae or something in his back, and he's almost gone down to his knees on the back of this truck, making it easier. Maybe
You gotta
for
let
someone.
Omen get a kill, man. This guy hasn't killed anyone.
Omen, you're up. What would you like to do?
Hatchet time. Hatchet time.
I'm feeling the peer pressure.
Hatchet.
Okay.
Hatchet.
Wait till you get my last name. Anyway. Out comes the tomahawk. Oh, last
Oh, here we
American
go.
style, but it's a big fucking axe. Still engraved, Celtic fucking designs, things like that. And he's gonna take a swing at this guy. He's had enough
Right
of
on.
this fucker. Let's see what happens. Attack 1. 14. I don't know if he can move.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get a minus to his save or to his evasion because he's just. In fact, yeah. Let's see what he rolls. Yeah,
Got this.
you hit. So you're going to hit him because he's going to have a -5
Nice.
from the 5 points of damage from that critical injury.
That's a 9 damage.
Yeah, and you get to go again, right?
Yep, second one comes swinging in. 12.
Oof.
Not as
Still, it's got a minus something.
Yeah, second one hits him. He's still on the ground.
Nice. There you go. Fucking scalp him.
How did you
Well-
kill him?
Yeah!
Oh, there you go.
How did you do it?
Nice.
right in between any armor plates, right in the neck. Bang. The opposite side where 13 got him. Bang, there you go.
And
Straight
blood
in.
and viscera just pours out from, but this chrome mask he's wearing, with these bright red LEDs. The LEDs go out, and instead you see blood coming from the eyes, blood coming from the neck, pooling in the back of this truck as it sort of sloshes from side to side. The truck's still rocking as 13 left the driver cab and pulled himself onto the back of it, setting up the kill. The Red Chrome Legion are deceased. The survivors of Forlorn Hope are safer now.
I like how she was like, get away, and we're here fucking slaughtering them. As soon as Omen's like done hatcheting this guy to death, I think the berserker drugs wear off on Vice too, and his mask's like glitching and shit. You know, it's going from one image to the other, cutting out in between gifs, and he's looking at Omen, and he's got his leg still in his hand,
Mm-hmm.
and he's saying, I don't feel so good. My leg feels funny. And then he promptly face plants into the fucking asphalt. And I think at that point, just thematically, he might pass out.
Yeah, you pass out, and
I think what Omen is going to do
go for
is
it.
run over to Jett,
Mm-hmm.
try and do a paramedic, try and get him on his feet. And then if that's okay,
I'm going to run to Vice if he
we'll
runs
get
to
his van.
him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make a tourniquet that way, like, to make sure Omen doesn't have a harder time with whatever he's gonna do on Vice. Like, I'm gonna steal a belt from like one of the red from
Seatbelt.
Legions,
Mm-hmm.
or the seatbelt. Yeah, like just like
Nice.
over it and just like just try to tourniquet him
Okay.
because he
Right
is actually decent at first aid, but beyond that, like he doesn't know what to do. So he's gonna leave it to Omen. But he wants to make sure Omen has his best chances possible. So essentially like trying to aid him.
Okay. So you're helping.
You know what?
Go for it.
I don't think it's going to be any good helping Jett right now. I'm going to run from the van and get the van to here and then load up my injured guys. So fucking Vice and Jett.
Okay.
Because 13 can use first aid on a broken leg where I can drive like a demon.
All right.
I can try.
Playing to our strengths here.
Marianne goes to you, Vice. She picks up your leg and she puts it in the back of the truck. You sort of come through and you see the bright lights, the neon lights of Night City this early in the morning. We're now sort of 2-3 o'clock in the morning before your eyes roll back again. Vaguely in the next day or two you'll recall words like, you know, you don't have to be such a dick, as she pulls you onto the back of the truck. If anyone wants to make any medical checks, you can make those rolls now. As you make them, just call them who you're making them for.
I will try to quick fix, I think, the broken leg for Jett.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it done? Is it over? Did we win?
Depending on the DV, is that an easy DV?
So if you want to quick fix a broken leg, you need a paramedic DV13.
Oh, paramedic. Oh, I can't do that.
You can aid Omen with your.
I will aid Omen with first aids.
Okay, Omen, you can
with
get a
whatever
plus.
he wants to do.
You can get a plus
I
one.
Is it
can
to
do
your
the
roll.
Is it
paramedic.
over? Did we win? Is it done? Is it over? Did we win?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
He also passes out. You got two people pass the fuck out. I do not envy you guys right now, man.
Okay, I'm gonna make my paramedic roll for Vice because there's fuck all I can do for. Sorry, not Vice, for Jett. There's nothing I can do for Vice except get him to a clinic.
Yeah.
So the paramedic.
Oh,
28.
Oh,
They need my
damn!
help.
Well, that should-
holy. This guy's a fucking good first aid. What the hell?
Yeah.
This guy's a field medic.
13. Maybe
That's
Jett.
essentially what he is.
Maybe Jett needed your help. 13. Keeping himself calm, and telling you it was all over. Vice, if your drugs have worn off, go ahead and take 5 points of damage directly to your health for this critical injury.
Will do.
You
know what? That doesn't even bring me to half HP. Dude. I have 60 max, bro.
I know. That's why I'm giving it to you.
Amazing.
The sun starts to rise over Night City, and it burns your eyes as you jump in the back of this truck. Marianne calls out to you. She said, "We need to go now. Besides, they won't take my people. Trauma team won't take my people where we need to go. We need to head for from the ashes. It's a doctor surgery around here who will look after you and look after my people, at least as best they can. They're not as good as trauma team, but they've got a bit of a setup, and she'll sort of be with John while you guys are driving."
Obviously, I'm taking my own van. I'll load people up in that.
Yeah, your van is right around the corner, I guess, right? Or in fact, it'll be essentially on this map. Once you guys start moving, you make your way to From the Ashes, which is a no questions asked clinic run by someone called Phoenix Redwine, a doctor and a friend of the Freemans. You quickly find your way to the waiting room, where the rest of the Forlorn Hope crew are now sitting in ancient plastic chairs bolted into cracked linoleum. Everyone looks ready to drop from exhaustion, but they refuse to rest until they learn how John, the professor, has done as the as Phoenix starts working on him looking the worst and has one of her assistants working on Vice.
You know what? That's karma, bro. I destroyed this guy's leg and I got my leg destroyed. Honestly, that's just what can I say, dude? You know, karmic retribution.
Why did I need to get my leg destroyed?
Dude, this is a night of broken legs, is what this is, man. We gotta title this episode something 13 and leg related.
13 broken bones.
13 broken legs.
I think I need to invest in a cyber leg because this is twice my leg has gone broken.
I think I need to get one now. I mean,
Yeah, you do.
You got a clone leg.
Couldn't you have lost an arm instead? I have a perfectly good arm.
I already got one of those. Now I got a cool leg.
Does anybody want to check into the hospital while you're here?
Check in what?
To the hospital. Is anyone in Jett?
I'd love to, actually.
Okay. Jett, do you want to check in as well?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
good and still stable, so I'm good.
Okay. We'll talk about what that looks like next
Jett.
session.
I'm going to advise Jett that he doesn't need to go into the hospital.
Okay.
What I've given him, I could probably sort him out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is there like a space we can just like work on him?
So you can get to do it.
This is Night City, and you're in the combat zone. If you wanna, you're not going to be able to sell. You wouldn't be able to walk into the Forlorn Hope and sell alcohol to the customers of the Forlorn Hope. So you've got the back of Omen's vehicle. You could work on them in there. That'd be a reasonably decent space to work on them. But in terms of all the injuries and stuff, we'll come to that probably at the start of the next session as we move to wrap this one up because we've been going for a bit. As the two of you are receiving medical treatment and the others are sort of helping around the area, a few hours pass, and Marianne emerges to share the news with you. She comes to your room where you are, Vice, and out to the van where you two are. Everyone else is fine. Some broken bones, some lung damage, nothing that can't be fixed. John, though, he's not doing so well. He's stable, but his lungs were already weak, and the smoke did a number on them. With his condition, a transplant or cyberware install isn't possible. So she shakes her head and she changes her focus. I owe you some money, don't I? She pulls out her agent. She transfers you the 500. And then she also transfers you an extra 200 on top of that.
I didn't get that.
She transfers you in total 700.
Okay.
Right on.
She sighs and she runs her hand through her hair. I talked to John before the doc sedated him. He only said one word: rebuild. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to rebuild the Hope. I've already called an investigator I know. She's looking into what's happened. If someone fucked with us, I want revenge. In the meantime, we're going to rebuild our damn home. She looks at you, eyes welling with tears. Tonight you went above and beyond, for me and my family, and as far as we are concerned, you've got a place of honour in the new Forlorn Hope. I'll call you soon with more info. Thank you. Thank you so much. And she'll embrace you or, do all that good stuff. And that's where we'll draw the session to an end. Well done, guys.
Yeah. Golf claps all around. That was incredible.
Yay, 13
great job.
claps.
Great job.
Yeah, man.
Amazing.
Even when it was tricky, you guys managed to do
Craig's
it.
about to fucking die, bro. He's been going for like 20 hours straight today.
All right, I'm going to end the stream now. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you next time in 2 weeks.